Yo! Ho ho and a bottle of rum. And Tums. Rum tum tum. Rum timmy tum tum. Timmy tum tum. Diddly tum diddly tum diddly 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 dum. Oh my god, my nose is runny. Oh. There we go. Much better. Mr. X, welcome in. That air horn is such a sight for sore ears. Wait, a sound for sore ears. Yeah. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I finally got my hair cut. Lit. And I went to someone new. They did my hair, and then they were like, he's like, if you like, I can trim your mustache. And I'm like, oh, please. And so he like trimmed it, and I tried to take some notes because, oh my God, it's awesome now. Like it's not bushy. It's not like, like a fingers out from my lip. It's all nice and tucked in. It feels good. Oh, it feels like a good stash. So hopefully I can keep up. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to pay $40 every couple weeks to get my mustache trimmed. That could be expensive. But yeah, I'm so happy. I finally got it cut. Feels good. I went this morning and I was done, and I'm like, man, I'm not really that hungry yet. I need to get some lunch, but nothing sounds good. I don't want to go home and then go back out or eat what's in the fridge. I know what I'll do. I'll go play some pinball. Yeah, like on my way home, I stopped at the mall at the arcade there and played for like half an hour. There was a Ghostbusters pinball machine there. And so I played that for the whole time I was there. I got a nice high score. So now I got like a nice little thing to beat for myself later. Let that stash trim be your streamer luxury. I don't know. He just did a bomb-ass job. It was awesome. I can't, I take my glasses off, so I can't see anything when I'm the whole thing's going down. But I and so I just turn and I turned myself. I guess he had it so the light was hitting me the most from outside, because it's this really cool place. It's all these big windows. And yeah, he just went through with a comb and trimmers and got it all nice and straight, and then like back combed it and trimmed up that back combing, which I think is the trick I need to do is back comb it and then shave that and then brush it back down. So, but I think I think Mrs. Heresy is gonna like it. Because I think all the shortcomings of a mustache, well, not all of them, but a big chunk of them were removed. So, we'll see. I'm hopeful. I mean, after yesterday when she came in and trolled us, and I told her about that story too, because she didn't see the stream, but I was like, oh yeah, we had this guy come in and he was like trolling us, and it was really weird because he's just like making fun of my mustache, and he's just saying, oh, you should cut it off. That died in the 70s, just on and on and on. And it was like not going anywhere. I couldn't understand, like, oh, you're not gonna let this one go. And so I just decided, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you my wife? And I just kept calling him that. I was like, I knew it. She snuck in, created an account, very crafty lady. That was fun. She still doesn't like the mustache, though. What else is up? That was it, really. Just playing some pinball. Play the Ghostbusters pinball game. That's freaking fun, too. From Stern. I put like, I think I put like 4 games. I kept getting replays. Like, really easily. And then I got lucky a couple of times with just lucky matches, so. I was like, all right, I'll stay. It was not her. No, I just thought that was a good burn. You know? I thought that'd be a funny burn. No, I told her that, and I told her that joke like, oh yeah, I think it, I started saying that they were you and blah, 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 and I don't think she thought it was as funny as I did. I thought it was really funny. But, man, I don't mean to sound vain or self-centered or whatever, but damn, homeboy did a badass job on my hair. Like, I haven't even looked at it really. I came home and I took a little nap after playing pinball and eating food. Yeah, this looks great. Wow, I think I might just go to this guy from now on. He gave me the friend price too. I noticed, so hopefully that'll work out. Unfortunately, the person I go to, they're having a bunch of personal issues and they just can't keep a place down and all this crap. I feel bad for them, but there's nothing I can do. I'm a client, not a family member or whatever. I mean, they are my friend, but there's certain things that you got to put a stop to. Got to go. I can't help you there. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm rambling. That's good though. Makes me feel better. Battle Royale. So this Saturday I was gonna stream, but I was just told this morning that we're doing Christmas on Saturday at my father-in-law's. So, we may not be able to stream Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what I can pull off. Hey, Andromulus. Good to see you, mate. You just missed the Battle Royale. Oh, well. There'll be more. I'm just enjoying my haircut. I haven't really seen it. I got it today. And, man, yeah, I love this. This is exactly what I said. I was like, you can, however you want to make this work, make it work. But I was like, I'd like it just to be just like one height. We're all just short here, because I like that. It's really comfortable, and it's easy to work with in style. And man, dude, nailed it. All right, enough of this. More of that. What else is going on? That's about it. We got the pinball parts yesterday. I may go work on it tomorrow. I kind of want to not work tomorrow, so we'll see. Actually, I won't do it tomorrow because I got to get a bunch of tools together too. Oh, that reminds me, I had to write this down and I didn't earlier before I forget it. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh well, wait a minute. Oh yeah, here it is. Also need to bring... Oh, I did put level. Okay, never mind. Anyways, I'm goofy. Wow. Hey, I don't need to reinstate the fact that there is no gambling. No gambling in any of our games. Except when you gamble. There's no gambling in our games except the gambling games. It's not my rule. That's their rule. Actually, I saw something not too long ago about gambling-based streaming platforms or something like that. It sounded super shady, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Will you please count down from 3 to 1? This is a bot test. Rematch! There it is. Oh man. All right. Let's try to do like some sort of version of work. Oh, he's serious, Chaos. Three, 2, 1. Finish him. Wait, that's not Unreal Tournament. Man, that's my jam. I found it, but I can't. I like Epic Games has Unreal Tournament and there's multiplayers and everything in there. But what the fuck? What the hell was that? I'm totally confused. Why did you time out Chaos? What the hell? I'm so confused. Ah. All right. I'm very confused. Just like normal. Azark. Yo, 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 yo. Man. Oh. Man, I really like this haircut. I look so much better. Like a dumbass with that big old shaggy haircut. There's a couple of YouTubers I watched, and they got all shaggy with their hair from COVID, I guess. And now they just like one, what's his name? Technology Connection. It's a really cool guy. Everybody knows this YouTuber. He's been around for ages. And I was watching one of his videos, and I'm like, oh, he's got a ponytail going. All right, whatever, bro. Not too sure what it is about myself, but seems fun. Yeah, you know. I mean, no harm, no foul, right? No one gets hurt, everyone wins. Free t-shirts. Yeah, I didn't do it near the mic. That was stupid. All right, we're gonna jack on these. Get our jacks on. We'll also be putting the panels to them on to organize the jacks. We don't have the switches and we don't have this row of pots yet. But, and we don't have the pots for this guy. But we can put on all the jacks, get them out of the way, save ourselves a little bit of time. and have some fun today. After that, we'll work on the guitar pedals, and we'll get those guys done, all the parts on them, and then and that's it. That's all I got for us today. After that, it's just dance parties forever and ever and ever. Back to back, exactly. No, I'm not even gonna. How many do you think are in here? Like, just... Like, I'm not gonna count them, but I know how many I started with. It's a lot, I'll tell you that. But I'd love to get some... I'd love to hear some guesses. Here, let me make it easier for you. Hey, Mechaforms, good to see you. If my scale wasn't all the way over there and a little bit of a problem, I'd be like, I'd weigh it too, just to help with the guessing game. I am the guessing game. Last shift of the year. Oh, nice. Got some time off then, it sounds like. That's the cat's pajamas, I'm telling you. There we go. Man, these things are in there tight. You know, I could almost get away with not having to tack solder, but I think I will just to be easy, like Sunday morning. There we go. That looks better. In Germany, you aren't allowed to dance tomorrow since we have dancing ban to not hurt the feelings of Christians. Day after tomorrow, December 24th, I meant in Hesse and Rhineland. Palatinate, also on December 25th, is just Hesse on December 26th. Wait, what? All right, there's a lot to unpack there. Really, the whole dancing thing. What? I have no context on what that's about. And then, yeah, actually, let's get that one out of the way first. So that's a weird German law that's like some holdover from Christianity when I guess I don't know my German history really, like in the 1800s. I mean, other than like little shit that pops up like inventions and so forth, but even then I'm at a loss to try to remember what the hell that would be. Huh, that's funny. I was telling someone else too about that when we were doing our pinball stream, and a couple people from Germany were talking about how they really don't have this. They don't have pinball in arcades in Germany, and one of the possible reasons, but one of the possible reasons was during the 80s and 90s when they started becoming popular, people looked at them as gambling devices. Even though you weren't winning anything, you still had to put money into it, and the only thing that was comparable was like that were gambling devices. And I remember that being an issue in the 80s here, but the way that the United States pretty much worked around that was just to regulate it, and you have to like your machines have to be verified that they're not ripping people off. So that if it's 75 cents a game or whatever, or 3 tokens, it's actually going to take 3 tokens, stuff like that. Pretty basic stuff is what it turned it into. I fucked up. Dance party might be illegal for sure. Discotheques are closed. Cinemas aren't allowed to show tons of movies. TVs have a long list of movies, and radios list that aren't allowed to play. Interesting. Dancing ban. Okay. Weird. Yeah, okay, well that's... yeah. That's news to me. That's freaking weird. Dancing bans? How would I ever survive in that country? Like, how would we have dance parties? Well, I guess it's only for a day, but a day could feel like a lifetime. Oh my God, look how filthy that iron is. Man, this is really, really awkward to try to solder this. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna flux that. It kind of pissed me off. Really? Really? I had no idea about that. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with how that thing sucks. I had no idea. I never knew of that. That's fascinating. I mean, a big bummer, but... still pretty interesting. And several other dates. Tansverbot. Tansverbot has a list of theirs. Different. Oh wow! I gotta look at this. Good lord! Set 0? Oh yeah, let's do that. I don't want to listen to that playlist. I like went and tried to find a playlist on Spotify that was copyright free, blah blah blah, and we played it for a little bit, but eventually y'all were like, "Hey, this sucks. Can you play something else?" And I was like, "Yeah, it does kind of suck." And it flagged. It got flagged on Spotify. I haven't, or not Spotify, on Twitch. I haven't checked to see if it got flagged on YouTube yet. Wait a minute. You said... set 0. Oh, there they are. Damn. I could have... Oh. What the hell? Just stopped. Let me reload. Probably give me an ad the second time. Okay, I did not want it to go full screen. What are we doing here, Captain? There we go. All right. Now we got some jams. I like. To be clear, we, Germany, consider ourselves a developed, secular, first world country. I get it. Man, this guy's not going in. He's full. Oh, man. Yeah. At least these jams are solid. I mean, Germany also considers itself to be Jew-friendly and Nazi-free. Can you imagine that in like a cheesy, like, come to Germany. Visit our beautiful peaks, our wonderful valleys, and we are completely Jew-friendly now and Nazi-free. Oh, all right. I want to be careful. I don't want to be too mean to Germany. But that would be hilarious. I would laugh hard. Hey, Panzer, welcome in, mate. All right. Can you like send me that link, and I'll put it in my pocket. I'll look into it. I like to check stuff out a little bit first, unless it's live jams, whatever. But when it's playlists, I need to at least hunt through it just to make sure it's not all rap music. No, I'm kidding. If you want to be mean to Germany, oh no, I'm just... I can like think of the whole bit in my head. You know, you just have like a whole advertisement like, okay, here we go, thank you. You'd be going through and being like, welcome to Germany and the Rhine. You know, you go through all these like, these big tourist attractions, big famous, beautiful things in Germany, you know, that it's the German countryside and the mountains and all that, the forest and all that, you know, just all that shit, get into that. And then just drop right out of nowhere our beautiful Rhine River, and we are totally okay with Jews now. If you are Jewish or have a member of the Jewish heritage in your family, don't worry. We're Nazi-free. It would be such a dark right turn, like, oh yeah, it is beautiful there. Oh, the skiing, I forget about that. Oh, right, the forest is so beautiful. What? Yeah, I should hope so. Why did you bring it up? God, it's been like a long time. Let's just, I mean, it's implied, isn't it? Uh-oh. That was weird. I thought that was in my head for a minute, and I was like, oh no. The craziness finally started, and the voices are in my head. Hey, Charles. 789. Jesus Christ. That really freaked me out, actually. Well, we actually are Jew-friendly. We just still have Nazi problems. Just weeks ago, Tagesschau had an article that BND activity created school Nazis. Yeah, and you know, I see that on Reddit too. People will post like in Germany, people will fly the Confederate, the U.S. Confederate flag, and people have taken pictures and like what the hell is this? And people have explained, like, that is a dog whistle, low-key Nazi flag. Because it's illegal to fly that, and so the way that those pinheads will get around it is they'll fly some other country's version of it. I was like, oh, whatever. I mean, if you need redemption, go for it, buddy. Anyways, so I conducted an algorithm experiment on Instagram for 3 days, share gear, product post to nearly no reach or interaction, shared 2 dumb memes joking around, and it will right up to the metrics. Yeah, I noticed that too. I've noticed that too. I'm like, comedy is the only way I'm gonna get famous on them Instagrams. Unfortunately, I'm not funny. I'm just funny looking. You wouldn't know how many people still fly the Prussian flag. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, too. People have pointed that out as well. I forgot about that. Hey, Pomp Rocks, I have a friend who thinks Pepe is a symbol of evil. I had someone say that to me, too, and I was like, not to my knowledge. I mean, yeah, those people use it, but they use a lot of memes and a lot of different things. And from what I understand, the creator is pretty bummed and annoyed about it, and would like people to continue to meme it up and so forth, but not in that stupid, dark, crappy, crap world. Evil. There you go. Talking Chalice is our news, PBS, BND, and our foreign is an intelligence agency like FSB is Russia or CIA in the U.S. Yeah, okay. Or the NSA. Well, other is in charge of the foreign countries. Sure. Yeah, the geopolitical thing is where I tune out. I start getting really like, that's too much for me to remember. Got some soldering to do myself. Need to put a new fuse in a step down buck, I think they call it. Yeah. It's a buck transformer, a step down transformer, buck converter. I think that's the same name for the same thing, but I'm not 100%. My luck, people are going to chime in and be like, well, a buck converter does current and a up converter does and I'll be like, all right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Yeah, we use those in AV from time to time to, not anymore, but there used to be for these crazy projectors that would use like a ton of power, and it was all for the refrigeration system. All these I think it was a bump up transformer. I can't remember. I think it was a bump up because it had to go from 220 or 210 to like 240 or something weird. So I think it was a bump up transformer, and yeah, it's just a big lug with an in and an out. It's such a creepy, weird thing. If you see anything in Germany that says C-18, Combat 18, that's a huge issue right now in the music industry. Oh, really? Like bad peeps in the scene, or I'm Yeah, right, Hayes? Exactly. Well, I had someone like this is a while back, but someone like was always really, I don't want to say antagonistic, but like everything we did on the stream bothered them. And they would come to me. And I tried to be reasonable with them, but eventually I called them out and I was like, you need to lighten the fuck up. You know, the world doesn't revolve around you. Quit expecting it to. And yeah, they don't come around here no more. I mean, I try my damnedest here to be respectful of everybody and cool and chill and funny and make fun of myself and others and everything within a lighthearted, kindish way. So What are we talking about again? I think I lost track. Let me turn back up the music. There's no music, my brain doesn't work very well. It's science fact. It got hooked up backwards and had her. Oh. Hey, Biznot, let's go. Oh, and the industrial music, I could see that. That's still a scene I was right before COVID. I was actually going to some clubs to promote this this show that I put together for a friend of mine, and I hadn't been to some industrial clubs in ages. And the last time I went, I was like, man, this shit's pretty good. I haven't heard Let's Feed the Feline or a single Front 242 song this entire night. This is all fresh, new music. It's all really good. It's not rehashed. This is great. I like it. And then COVID, and then that place went down. And then my friend who introduced me to that club and everything, he tried to start up another one, and it went belly up. And these are floating nightclubs. They're not like, they bought a club and all this shit. But like one, a certain night out of the week. But I don't know. I'd like to try again. But I'm gonna hit him up about that, because he's very much a political person, and he's very big on that in music, and so, and he's 100% hates that kind of crap. It's just like you and I and everyone else, I hope, in chat. I'm cool with everybody. I might even say I love everybody, but that would imply that we're dating, and I don't really want that kind of commitment with everybody right now. I'm just not ready. Can't be tied down to everyone. It's too much for me. Yeah, see, chaos. Yeah, all right. We'll add that for now. I want to take that back out later, though, but just for the sake of talking. Although we really don't have a problem with douche wagons coming in. The fuse is pretty small for a 40 amp. That always surprises me too, especially on the older equipment. Those I assume it's like a slow blow fuse, or do you have to solder it in? Yeah. We'll take care of it. No worries. I understand. I understand. You were explaining. You's all good, baby. You's all good. All right. I feel like I'm not really stoned. We need to fix that. This jam is fucking lit, by the way. Let's bump it. I like this progression. Nice. Enough German talk. Yeah. I wouldn't mind, though. Definitely not on this stream, maybe in some other context. I'd love to put something together where I could put that kind of information out, because that's really fascinating. A lot of those things that go on, outside of Germany, outside of Europe, people really don't know about that stuff. I don't think I'm too far alone in not knowing a lot about the certain socio-political things that happen in different countries and so forth. And it's fascinating because, Germany, France, Austria, I can keep going, but all these countries are considered, very civilized, very, liberal and all this from American standpoint. And then when you tell me stuff like that, I'm like, well, funny you should say that. It's against the law to dance in Germany tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. Sezio's jams are one of a kind. Let's do a talk about that in a stream on my channel. Oh, that would be fun, mate. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I'd always be up for that. Because like I said, I think a lot of people are pretty ignorant on it. Me specifically. And there could be a lot of usefulness of just learning about that kind of crap, learning what's going on in the other world, finding that similarities too, like, oh yeah, we got this over in Alabama. Bro, Don Fig, good to see you, mate. Charles, fully soldered in. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, right, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, if it's newer, it's easy. I'm telling everybody else, not you. It's much easier when you're working with newer electronics. If you have to remove something, this was made since, I think, 2002. It'll be lead-free solder. And you can take it off, but it's way easier if you lower that temperature down as much as you can at the melting point, because the lead-free solder has this really high melting point. And the easiest thing you can do is you can just add regular leaded solder in. Just put some flux or add your solder if it's flux core into that, and make sure it's nice and hot. That have that panel all heated up. It won't melt yet, but it'll be nice and hot. Then add your solder in, and that wave, that flush of solder, with it being preheated enough, should mix it together. You may just want to wait and kind of wiggle it around, try to get that solder to mix together, because once it does, now your temperature has been drastically lowered. And if you want to take that a step further, you can get low melt solder, bismuth or indium solder, and it will lower that temperature to a ridiculously low amount, and it takes a really long time for it to solidify, so you can usually pull the thing off before it cools down. Usually I recommend that for like delicate stuff. Usually if you're pulling something off like what they're doing with the big O fuse, you can get away with just leaded solder and a little bit of patience and a little bit of, heat it up, pry it on one side, heat it up, pry it on the other, back and forth maybe, There's no perfect way. Not anymore. Guess there's no reason to really be aware of Germany's Tanzbot if you aren't Catholic and aren't living in Germany, so call it negative ignorance, just thought it. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that does imply a lot, but I'm just saying in general, I think it would be fascinating. Maybe, I don't know. I find that shit interesting. I love going to other countries, other cultures, and seeing how they do shit, You learn a lot about what you do. Like, you learn all these things that you've done since you were a child, and you never knew there was another way to do it. It's fascinating. It's pretty cool. What temperature are you using in general? Are you asking me, Proton? Right now for soldering this, because there's a bunch of lugs, I'm at 460C. But normally for SMD soldering and a lot of through-hole, I like to do 380 or 420. 420 is where I start for unleaded solder, but usually I just end up cranking it up to the max. I think it's 480. Really dang hot. I gotta go to a family thing, and it's 20 out in Texas. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta do that. We're doing that this Saturday. We may stream Saturday. I don't know how long this is going to be. I thought we were going to do it Sunday, but I guess we're going to do it Saturday. And so, fuck it. I don't know. I don't want to. We'll play it out. We'll play it by ear. We'll probably we'll stream this weekend, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Because I want to spend time with y'all who, you know, like I said, some of y'all I know you can't. Oh, God damn it. That voice freaks me out every time. I know some of y'all, you can't visit family. Some of you are fucking stuck where you're at, or some of you are stuck with your family, which debatably is worse, you know, in my opinion. But I know a lot of you guys just need a break from all that stuff too, and so I'd like to be available so you guys can hang out and whatnot. Usually on holidays we don't have like a big crowd. It's a lot of just kind of goofing and fucksing around. So I don't know, maybe I'll get the pinball machine working or something on the computer. We can play some pinball or maybe just solder. We got a bunch of other crap we can just solder. I do not have a shortage of things to solder. If anything, I just have to figure out what parts I need to fill in the gaps. But yeah, we'll figure something out. I'll definitely be here this weekend, just not sure when. Sid, 420 Fahrenheit? No, 420 C. I try to stay in Celsius for my soldering iron, and I try to stay in Celsius for a lot of scientific stuff. When it comes to room temperature, I can't do it, but I've already figured my brain up for Celsius. You know, when you look at all the data sheets are that way, and so I don't have the brain capacity to remember what 180 C is in Fahrenheit, so I just stuck with one. I'm good with my choice. It's a nerdy choice. Some Americans get made fun of, but god damn it, as I point out every time when I'm pointing out the temperature in here, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit, or for everyone else on the entire planet, 22.3 C. So, fun times at Ridgemont High. Every day your soldering should be one of your jams. Yeah, actually I was thinking about, so we got the Solder Till I Die song. We got that, and then I had like another song I wanted to flesh out, and I was like, man, am I gonna find time to record all these hits? You do 650 to 800? That sounds about right. That's damn hot. You're damn right it's damn hot. That's how I damn roll. Oh, you're down at 300? Yeah, I have a lot of... I just can't roll at that low of a temperature. I tried. It just doesn't work for me. Your mileage may vary. Who knows? My calibration could be off. I haven't tried recalibrating this thing. But even before I had this iron, I almost always cranked the heat up. And since I'm doing these lugs and they're big thermal vampires, I have no regrets on that choice. It's cues. All right, let me turn the music on. I think we're done talkie. Your Vela goes up to 420. Nice. Yeah, this goes up to, I think, 480 is the max temperature. I can't remember the wattage. I think it's a 90 watt. All right. I'm just gonna put the panel on the front of this and solder him in, because I don't really need to do all the other bullshit. Yeah. Oh shit, that's not the right panel. Yo, I haven't looked at that. That's the swamp panel. That's pretty sexy. Oh, I hate it. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, the panels are double-sided. That's cool. So, this is the one I have, 4 mono channels, but the other side is the stereo version of the panels. That's cool. The difference is you have 4 mono ends, and then you have CV in, which controls the Vactrol. And the stereo gets rid of that. There's no external VCA control. Nice. Ooh, that feels good. Make sure all these are moving nice and smooth. This is a little weird, but I think I'll get over it. Yeah. This one's a little weird, but the rest are nice. I'm good with it. Let me throw some nuts on here, and we'll solder it in, and then we'll. I think we'll be done with that. I think that's all we can do on this panel. We just need like a few more parts, and this guy is DUN done. Oh, you know what? We could solder all these lugs on. There's a bunch of them. There's a lot. Let's see, are they still talking? DJ Dowie in the house, hey! How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Love those shirt ideas. We need to put them to physical use. Make them a real thing. Figure something out. What the fuck was that? Oh well. I'm just grabbing random nuts here on the table. Oh, the Doom fan. Let's go, mate. I was reading this thing upside down and getting very confused. Yeah, I don't think I need to bolt any more down. That was the only one that was a little wonky. And these jacks are all good, so yeah, we'll just solder this together and we'll call her done. Ah. Hey, Miss Poopy Butthole. Oh, Pamper. I have a kind of crazy question. Okay. I have a mildly accurate answer. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The ads suck. I try to make them as small as I can. You know that Twitch offered their streamers, like, I think it's all affiliates. I don't know. They may have done it for the other ones, but if you ran, was it? I think it's 3 minutes worth of ads. They would give you a 50% cut, although there's no transparency to know what that is. And there's no way to audit that. And then, but they promised that, and the thing that interested me was that they promised that you would have an hour of no pre-rolls. But when I tried to do it, it didn't say that. It just said the same crap that was like 45 minutes. And I'm like, well, if I do it this way, I get, if I do a minute, I get the 45. So why would I do 3 minutes of it? Screw that. And so I was out. Ads kicked in, so couldn't hear, but can I ask a kind of crazy question? You can. I was laughing about that. I can give you a kind of accurate answer on your kind of crazy question. What's up? Charles Veller my entire life. Yeah, Veller makes some great products. Hacko and Veller, hands down, pretty much the only... I mean, they're the best names. There's some other off-brands that are pretty good, I've heard. I just haven't messed with them yet. Could it be possible to use an EEG like OpenBCI to use brainwaves as input for sound generators? Yeah. There's a guy that does that. Oh, man. I put his concert together. Let me see if I can remember... is it noise? No. Oh, man. It was so long ago. Let me see. Can I... how can I look this up? Was it bomb? It was something with bomb in the name. Let me see. Bombardier, that was the name. Deer. Yeah, he's out of LA. Yeah. So Bombardier out of LA. He does that. He'll wear a headband, and he has a projector that projects onto him and everything, and you can see the inputs, and you can see them move around, and he does control them. He says it's basically like it's neurofeedback. Like, you realize you can. Once you get the feedback that occurs, you can realize, like, oh, well, then if I keep doing this, it will go up more. So he trained himself to do that with controlling his synths. And it's really cool. It's awesome to watch. I thought it was going to be kind of campy at first, but actually it was very impressive. And the music was cool. It wasn't, just, nonsense. It was actually very, he had lots of beats and different stuff that he was doing. The only thing that was the creepiest part and the weirdest thing was he's like up on stage and it's just let me get myself out of the chair here. It's just this the whole time. There's like music going and everything, and his eyes are closed and he's got his hands still on the table like he's doing a seance. But you see all this feedback coming in that's projected, so you know he's doing stuff. And occasionally he'll open his eyes and he'll mess with something really quick, and then he'll go back to like just in this meditative Buddhist state. It's pretty cool. Low key, you might have seen Bombardier. They're in your neck of the woods, and they tour a lot with a lot of other electronic artists. That my buddy was touring, and that was his co-tourer. I don't know. The other guy is touring with, and what was my point? Oh yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta fill up my water here. I've pretty much depleted it because I've been trying to drink more water, and I'll be right back. I want to show Mrs. Heresy too my haircut because I'm really excited about it. So just a minute. I'll be really fast, and then we'll get back to this. There we go. All right. That was weird. But not any weirder than drinking my own breast milk. That's pretty fucking weird. I think we can all agree on that. Find that the brain ends up having to do pretty much the exact same under the hands of the tweaks and knowledge that are connected. So the brain works it's like a CPU. Wow, you guys went fucking deep. Fucking deep. Oh my god, he's still talking. All right. Let's solder on our wayward son. Okay. Fine, you fucking asshole. There. Wunderbar. Behringer's gonna make a CS80 clone, or they're getting closer. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Oh shit! Calderon, the dance party. I almost forgot. I got all distracted with distractions. That's not cool. That's not all right. That's my God, guys, we've got the Set Zero in the house. Coming in with none other than that supersonic, hypertonic, piping hot Ray. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I put the music back on, the music in the background. Oh my gosh, you guys came in right at the right time, all the time, every time. We were just listening to y'all and your sweet, sweet jams. I'd ask you how the stream's going, but I already be knowing. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit, I have my glasses down like that. That's not good. Ah, my God, I'm a little hardcore there. What's our numbers there? 97. That must be broke. No, it's not. I'm just that chill. Welcome in set 0. The Wolvie. Welcome in. It is a personal moment. A personal moment evoked by the love and admiration that only you all can provide. That was a dance party. I hope I don't have to explain it, but there was a dancing, and it was rather party-like. How are you, brother? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We're just building stuff lately. Oops, that's not gonna get us anywhere. There we go. We're just building stuff lately. We've been working on this mixer. Putting this mixer together. Let me make myself tinier. Working on this mixer. Putting the bits and pieces in. Here's a more. Oh wait. There's a more makes more sense view. We got our 4 channels. Obviously, I don't have these pots, and I don't have these switches, and I don't have these switches, but whatever. Don't need those. Never needed them. Yeah, we were listening to your stream as background music. Pretty sure that was you, because then I saw me on there, so that made sense. Yeah, I like to listen to other streamers' jams as background music because it's badass. The Doom Fam Train. The Boomer Train. Casey says it's in his pants. Whoa! Let's fucking go, Mouse Tongue! Good to see you! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go! It's been a little bit. I want to say the last time you were in, you gifted a sub as well. So, let's go. You keep this up, I'm just going to be the happiest streamer in the world. Like, hey, you have Mouse Tongue on? No, you should. Real generous gifter. Let's go. Welcome in. Good to see you. We just got done with a dance party. We got some soldering we're gonna do today. We're just gonna hang out, chill. I got my hair cut. I got a new person that cut it, and they actually did a really good job. Like, kind of better than the person I had before who did a really good job. So. And check this out, mates. He trimmed my stash. It's awesome. I've never had my stash trimmed. And, oh, I tried to take notes. It was good. How's that rank coming along? Meow. There's a ranking? Are you 5M cop? Or 5M cop? Five of them cop. I don't know what that means. Bro should get a nose job and he will look better. Who the hell are you talking about? I'm slowly building Twitch habits. Don't judge. Hey, no judgments here. Honestly, I understand a lot of people just do things differently. You know, when people hang out in the stream a lot and then they gotta bail, you know, maybe they got work, family, school, life. I don't care. I get it. I do the same thing all the time. But, you know, I can't throw stones from my glass home. My cold beer and chicken has arrived. Ooh. What? Well, the beer's cold too, right? But, oh wait, so the chicken's cold? I hope the chicken's not cold. That sounds gross. Love your mustache, though. I would smash. You'd smash the stash? Me too. Me too. Are you packing? I got this fucking iron, yo. And let me tell you, it melts pretty well. Look at this, welling. Let's see. Ba 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 bum. Jesus. Cold beer and hot chicken. Okay, good, because then I was kind of gross. I literally thought the chicken was cold. It wasn't even a bit. I was like, man, why would you order cold chicken? I hope you didn't pay much for it. Should I count down from 3 again? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Some people just tire themselves out. Like a little kid, you let them like run on the escalator before you get on a flight. They tire themselves out, and then it's perfect. That's what you didn't even bother. I'm here to get Infosys back. By the way, good news, I'm building my first project. I did a piezo, I always know how to pronounce that word. Trigger MIDI controller with LEDs, and now I'm messing with MIDI reactive lights that are reacting to my live jams. Yo, that sounds awesome. You gotta share. Any way that you can share that, you gotta hook a Sid up. Hook a fam up here. That sounds cool. We were just talking a little bit earlier. Someone was asking about if it would be possible to connect like an EEG type thing, picks up brain waves or whatever, to a synth. And there's an artist in LA named Bombardier, and that's exactly what he does. And he toured with this friend of mine, and when they were here, I saw that for the first time, and I was pretty damn impressed. It was very interesting. You're on the Discord? Awesome. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. That's right, you were on the Discord. Yeah, please share anything you got there. That'd be fun. Yeah, Doey, have fun. Have a good set, mate. Let me shout out Mr. DJ Doey there. DJ Doey's streamer. Oh, wait. It won't let me do it. It already did. Oh, wait, I could do it the other way. There we go. There's Doey's link. We'll check him out. He's going to be doing a music set for the Doom Fan Raid Train. Oh, my God. That's so gross, that. It's going on and on. What's the name of the guy again? Bombardier is the name of the musician I was talking about. I forget. I had his thing up and I forgot it. Does it say his real name? Oh, I thought it did. Yeah, but that's him. Oh yeah, and there's the concert they did. Aw, good times. Yeah, Zella versus Bombardier. That was the concert back in February 7th of 2020. We were kids back then. Bombardier. Yeah, if you look like I looked it up and it brought up a company, and then I put music and then I saw Bombardier from LA and I'm like, yeah, that's him. I want to say his name's Jason, but I think I kind of think every guy's name is Jason sometimes. That's been my go-to name lately. What's our server's name? I don't know, Jason? It was a woman. Oh. Miss Jason? I like to collect pub names. There we go. I went and played some pinball today after I got my hair cut. I seriously have like a problem. But it's a good problem to have, really. You know, I could be addicted to I could be addicted to heroin. I may have a drugs and alcohol problem, but they're not too bad. Man, he did such a great job on trimming my stash. Look at that. Oh, man. Off to the Doom Fam train. See ya. Yeah, take care, Squirrel. We'll be around for a while if you find the time. Oh, in Midtown, yeah. Pinball, I have been summoned. Yeah, I went and there's like a corporate arcade really close to me, and I just found out about it, and I went there last week and played, and actually had a good time. It's just, no one's there, so you just kind of have the fucking place to yourself, and so I went and played Ghostbusters. I hadn't played the Ghostbusters pinball game. It's awesome, by the way. It's pretty fun. I had really good luck with it too. Like right out of the bat, I got a good omen right out is I walked up and I was about to put it's a card, and I looked and the light was flashing and someone had walked away and left a game. So I'm like, let's go. I'm like, cool, free game. I play, get a really damn good score. I was like, wow, that's not so bad. That's pretty good, I think. And then I finally, play my game, and I play about 5 or so games, and I finally get like a pretty reasonable score, and I take a picture of it for Pendigo, and I probably play for like 30, 40 minutes, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to head out. I got to get some food. I got the stream to do. But, yeah, I definitely have a problem. Yeah, I asked that because I want to buy an open BCI. Also, they have an open source doc so you can build it yourselves. And then I was welding those circuits. It came back to me that amazing thing you can do with the probably you have a great time and to find some. Yeah, exactly, Pamper. The regal interior is decorated with the classic photos of the pine selections. Permanently closed. Ah, the Battle Royale. I don't know how I keep winning. Yeah, let me solder these lugs in. Let me solder the ones that are easy to get to. There we go. A little bit more. I was winning until they counted the votes. Ugh. Totally blindsided us with that vote counting crap. Who thought they were going to do that shit? Counting the votes. I swear, what is this? Communist China? And I worked out, I worked on a list last night trying to flesh out what we would need for a mobile pinball streaming rig. I looked up the battery. The battery is going to cost me about $90. Unless I can find something cooler, but this battery will allow you to... It has a DC jack. It has 2 DC jacks and a USB jack. So the one is an input and the other is an output. So you can charge it while it's outputting. And what was the other thing that was badass about it? I forgot. Oh, the weight wasn't too bad. It was like 700 grams or something like that. 780 grams. And I can't remember. There was a couple of issues. The camera, I need to figure out a way to mount the cameras. That's really the biggest issue at the moment. I think they pollute more than anybody. Yeah, I always like it. I always like when the consumer is left to feel guilty for it. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like my contribution is a little bit less than the industrial waste. That's just me. They like the Kermit the Frog meme, drinking tea, selling Lipton. Who cares about an election when you can't Erector brand construction sets at the same level of quality you used to? I'm really stuck on erections. You can erect? I'm not really into politics like that, or at all. I don't get an erection from it, I'll tell you that much. Well, when I was young, as a teenager, but to be fair, I mean, you know, anything would set me off. I could get a J.C. Penney's bra ad, and I was good to go back then, so the bar was very low, is what I'm saying. I just thought of something so funny. So this teenager is like, you know, is like, hey man, let me show you my collection of of girly mags. And the other kid's like, oh, cool. You know, this has no relation in today's modern world, but let's just time travel back before the internet. And the other kid's like, oh, cool. And then the guy pulls out the box, the kid pulls out the box, and it's nothing but like J.C. Penney catalogs. Like, check these out. These are the brassieres. This is the nightwear. Rawr. And then the other guy's like really, really disappointed. Oh, shit, my chair's broke. There it goes. That's a pretty simple joke, though. I'm a very simple man. Clip a camera to the top to see the playfield. Yeah. It'll be up. Well, I could actually reverse the angle. So the thing that I want is to be able to see the playfield and see the scoreboard and the back box or whatever, the marquee. Because there's a lot of, that's useful, you're able to catch the scores. That's an important piece of data other than just the gameplay. So that's the biggest thing. Ideally, I'd like to do 3 shots, but there's no way for me to do it. The camera will can only do two shots at once. One will be a pip and one would be full screen. So I'm thinking if I brought like a mic stand, I could have, with a boom, I could have it and angle it up and have one camera shoot down so it would see the play field, and then have a camera like maybe right on top of that look across, and that would see the back box, the marquee. How you doing, 48? The back glass, whatever. I don't know what you call it. The fitness section. It's cool, really cool to watch circuits and electronics. I'm ignorant in the field, but I love to see the back ones. I totally identify with that. I very much, because for the longest time, I had no idea what any of this stuff was or how it worked or anything, but I really appreciated the aesthetics, how it just looked. I always thought it looked pretty neat, and so I'm with you right there. And now that I have a better idea of what all this is, it's still pretty cool to look at. I'm not gonna be able to solder this poor bastard here. Plus, just the way solder flows is really... I don't know, it's really enjoyable to watch. Alright, I think that's all the stuff that we can solder. There's some lugs up here. You know what? Let me see. I could probably get them. I have a separate webcam that looks into my computers alongside my ATEM switcher. I use OBS just to overlay the webcam. Yeah, I'm trying not to bring the computer with me. So the idea, Hayes, is that the ATEM can you can plug your phone into it and it can tether from your phone as a network connection. And so I would just have to bring the ATEM. Now, I started thinking, like, it's going to suck because I won't have a preview monitor or anything like that. I won't be able to see what's going on. But I was thinking I may be able to find, like, maybe a cheap HDMI monitor. You know, it doesn't even have to look good. It just needs to, like, work. And I could maybe, you know, like a little handheld one that's battery powered as well, or DC powered. How have things been unpacking into my new retro room science lab? Yo, that sounds like a good time. Reading 2 books, small signal audio, power and amplifiers. Just much no clue about numbers. Oh man, I had nothing but trouble with amplifiers in EE school. Yeah. To think of the technology involved in the last 40 years, a lot has to do with the hardware, right? That's a mystery to me. Generally, the biggest thing that you see nowadays, or that I notice in the last 40 years when I work on something old and work on something new, is that integrated circuits are becoming more and more utilitarian and more used. Like I was watching, what was it? Bald Engineer. He had a video about this oscilloscope that he just got, and he's doing a review, and he took the thing apart, and he was shocked, and I was shocked too. It was nothing to it. It was one board. There was circuitry for the front end. There was circuitry on it, but for the most part, that was it. There was like a CPU and then an ASIC that handled like their premium chip that they make that handles it. And then there was a CPU for other calculations. And then there's a little bit of ancillary supporting circuitry. But for the most part, everything was done on there. Another example, the Xbox, the GPU itself has an HDMI out. Normally you'd have some sort of conversion that would occur or whatever. This goes straight out, and that's more common now, is that you just see the GPU generates the HDMI signals as well and does all the crap on that. It's built in, and I see that more and more. If you were to go back 20 years, you would have probably separate circuits. I'm not positive, but I just as an example, you would see those two things being separated, and you'd have the HDMI processor chip and the GPU, and then you'd have a retimer, and you still have retimer chips, but they act like buffer amps and protectors. But that's what I think is so amazing. Is like it's just getting less and less. Like we have these. We're not working. I need to get parts for them. They're so hard. But we have these things called discrete op amps, and they're just circuit boards with a bunch of components on it. But they were replaced by regular op amps that are this big. Even actually, this is 2. So that's what I keep noticing more and more, is that ICs, integrated circuits, being able to shrink things down to a silicon is what is the biggest change. Solder flow is like watching metallic ketchup. You got to shake the bottle. Was walking in the park with a buddy once when I was a kid, and there was a VS catalog in the bushes. Victoria's Secret looked sketchy, and we decided our immune systems don't need a challenge, so we left it there. Wow, you have more wisdom than I did. Super scraggy looking dude with 3 teeth comes up and says, "You fellas want to buy some numbers?" And we were like, what the fuck? Hey, you fellas want to buy some numbers? No. He goes, doobies. Fucking jokers. I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start calling them numbers. I'm going to go to the head shop or the dispensary and be like, yeah, I need to get some numbers. Damn, 48-3. Brr. Yeah, we got like a chilly weather warning, but it's not, no one's gonna die. DNKTRL with the longest note. Love it, mate. Love it. Would you prefer a la 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 or a wa la la? Now, I've been practicing my la, so I think I'm okay on it. But it's been a little bit work lately, so. But the la is usually pretty solid, although I've had a couple of what the hell's going on? Am I getting old? Is it not going to happen anymore? Moments. Surprise me, or both. Ooh, both. I don't think I've done that before. Second here, let me get this off. Now let me get off. All right. Longest note. Combo edition. Let's see if we can do this. Stand by. A little bit of pipe hydration is necessary. There we go. All right. I don't know. I should have just stuck with the note. 'Cause that was a little rough. Oh, 48K with them 48 bits. Let's go. I'm being blocked from wanting you all. Warning you all. I'm trying. Anyone see if they get my... What? Who is I? What the hell's going on? I'm very confused. More than normal. I might... Hold on. Let me try to deconfuse myself here. Yeah, I feel like I'm... Yeah. I should have just stayed. I was like, oh man, I don't know how to shift into the waka waka from a sustained la. So, I don't know. Found the box with your soldering iron. Ah, that's good news. That's good news, mate. You did it, beautiful. Ah, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, what the hell is that? I didn't understand what that messenger 11.0 whatever. That's so weird. Maybe they're a time traveler. That happens. We get a lot of time travelers in this channel. Well, people claiming to be time travelers. Only about half of them are probably true time travelers. And they're always trying to warn us not to do something or whatever. It's never works out. I know, right? Well, just lately. I don't know. It's fun though. I kind of. It. I don't want to curse myself, but it keeps things weird. I can't cross my eyes very well. Not since Da Nang. No. Oh, of course, Mr. X, you're welcome. Yeah. So just stop messing with us. I know, it's poor timing. We should schedule it. Like, hey, if you're gonna come in and troll lol, one, come up with some game. Please come up with some game. And two, talk to Sheila about scheduling your time to troll. Sheila is great. She'll get you fitted right in. She loves the troll. Troll. There we go. All right. Verver. The dance party. You know, we got our new song in a minute. We got the with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em by. Squirt, all the flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make it work. I don't have the other line, though. Actually, the first verse works out perfect, because you could be like, you think I'm stupid, I don't care. You think I'm ugly, I don't care. You think I'm scum, I don't care. I make my money, bitch. I think it goes like that. It's bitch, I make my money. I can't remember if it's I make my money, bitch, or bitch, I make my money. It's actually the same word. What a beautiful example of SVO and SOV. Anyways, let's get crack-a-lackin' with that dancing and a prancing. Let's go. That was a little hard. $1.44, I can believe that. Even without all the hair, still it's just a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Jesus. That was fun. I think we learned a little bit about ourselves. Inside. Oh my gosh, thanks for that dance party. I may not maybe dead, but you know, just had a good time. It's the trip. It's not the destination. Better than a stretch? Yeah, definitely. I don't know if better, but would be my favorite word to use, but it's definitely bigger than a stretch. I am 45 from reaching 350K. See, yeah, that's the whole reason I raised the prices of things. People are bragging about that. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die one day. Oh shit, we got ads popping up here. We're gonna have some quick ads from our sponsors. Hopefully it won't be the same ad over and over. That's like 10 seconds and you just see it 5 times in a goddamn row. I hate that. But I'm really hoping whatever ads you may see will not completely bore you. You know, or make you go crazy. Are you gonna swim in your points? Yeah, that's a good point. Could be. Well, like Twitch gives you an option to schedule them, and I went for that because I like at least knowing when they're up. But because I can do this little like stop and chill and when they're running. You could do like a bass fire. There's no cooldown for it. I think. Oh man, that was a good dance party though. I was a little like, I'm too old for this. But then I was like, nah, I'll be all right. Oh my gosh. Denmark. Ad-free. Ad-free Denmark. Ah, shit, the chicken got cold? That's crap. And now look at that big old bump. It's actually over here for you, but it's... I should put this monitor here. Or here. Or here. Or here. I don't know. I think I need to move my monitors around. I just don't know what to do. I can't decide on what's a better way to go. And we're back from those ads. How were those ads, guys? Were they like really addy? Or did you even see them? Did you do what I do and I just hit mute and then I go to another tab and I count to 60 and then I come back and I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, I hit mute too. Not that you should do that. No, I don't really fucking care. I mean, honestly, I think advertising is it's got to have the most diminishing returns these days with with most people. Cuz like I don't know, it just seems it seems like an outdated thing to do. You know? It's like billboard ads. What kind of numbers do people see on that? I don't know. It's just, especially younger people too, and that's Twitch's primary demographic is you know, people that are 25 and under, I would imagine. Something like that is the majority of their audience and their demographic and whatnot. And so it just seems like a waste of time because those people don't watch ads or care about them. They're like, I don't know. It just, Yeah, I have an ad block on my personal browser. I don't have it on everything. Some things it'll automatically install, like Chrome will do it. But if it goes across platform and it's not on both of them, it doesn't. It's just, I've had a TiVo for ages and ages, and that was the best part about TiVo is that you could just fast forward through the ads, and then they up the game with just it automatically skips through the ads. So it's usually right. Man, that was a good dance party. Then a fish action. What am I talking about? I don't know. Shut up then. Okay. Okay, Bert. Okay, Bert. Can sound heal? It's a lot of broad. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Thought I broke my fan. I don't know. I would say on the surface, probably not. However, I do know that there are programs out there. The more I think about it, yeah, there are programs out there like art therapy and so forth. I don't know. I guess it just depends on your definition of what heal means, right? You know, heal a broken heart. Yeah, definitely. Music's the best one for that. It can also pour like gasoline all over the poor heart, but that's another story. Like cure AIDS? No, probably not. Maybe help like some big giant systemic illness, you know? I would say probably not either, but I don't think it's going to hurt. And there is more evidence to support that your psychological well-being, like, you know, if you think you're going to die, your likelihood of surviving something is going to go down. But if you have a good attitude and everything like that, and you use music to help sustain that good attitude, I could see how that would increase your chances, and I'm pretty sure there's more than just anecdotal evidence behind that, of that working. Man, what a ridiculously complicated question. Damn you. Damn you! But it's a good question. I like it. God damn it, where did everything go? Oh man, I'm way behind on chat. Being happy is good. Yeah, placebo is a thing. It's not just a term for an experiment. It's actually documented. You can make yourself sick or well with your brain. But I want to be able to make others sick or well with my brain. And the doctors were like, that's not cool or ethical. Get out of my office. And I would have been like, damn you! You won't realize my vision! Your minds are too small! And then I like make a big mess. And then I fucking have to go to court next week for that. Hopefully they don't bring up some of that stuff I said. I would say chose the only project a happy and positive attitude outlook to others. The karma is real. Yeah, you know, my philosophy on that, I learned it from my job as an audio engineer. So when you do freelance, you kind of like, the show must go on. You know, there's a whole lot of like, hey, you know, there's nothing we can do. So sometimes, you know, you got to unload a truck and it's really hot, or maybe it's raining, or maybe the liftgate broke and you have to pull everything off one at a time and it's going to take twice as long and it's twice as much work, or maybe this, you know, you get all these things thrown in, and a lot of people will flip the fuck out. You know, they'll really get mad. And I've kind of learned over time, like, you know, when these things happen, there's really only two options that you have. You can get upset about it and be mad, and that's fine. Or you can just say, fuck it, and move on and try to, like, get over it and be positive. And I like that one because I think a lot of people go for the first one because it's just easy and it does feel kind of therapeutic, you know? You're like, God damn it, you know, and you get all mad and you yell and you're like, ah! But, you know, maybe do that once and then shift straight over to, well, can't get any worse, right? Oh no, I jinxed us. You know, like, try to, and just have that all, and I see that outside of work all the time, and you know, sometimes just kind of roll your eyes and you're like, what the fuck am I on a camera show? What the hell's going on here? Where's the hidden camera? Yep, take it in stride, move forward, just try to make fun of it. Yeah, honestly, and that's my argument too, is a lot of those people that are all whining and bitching also aren't working. And I've called a few people out on that too in the past, like, hey dude, when you're done like whining about the same thing that we got over whining about, you want to help us do this stuff? I mean, when you're done, when you get over it, I mean, I'm over it, but when you're over it, I know it's going to take you a little longer, but once you get over that horrible, horrible thing that happened to all of us, can you get to work with the rest of us? Help us out? Working as an audio tech means you have to really go with the flow, have to back up plans for the backup plans, don't get a bit out of shape when things go off rails, and always fight with your employer for the much time as possible to do the gig just in case. Yeah, that's true too. Hey, hey, Big Dirt. What's up, Sid? Ah, thank you. I just got my hair cut today. And there's a new person, and they did a really, really good job. This is a little weird, but it'll fix itself. I think it's because I took a nap and it messed it up. But bro, like, straight up trimmed my stash. And I love it. The stash trim is, I didn't know I wasn't doing a good job. Maybe that's what that guy was talking about yesterday. Anyways. Totally get what you're talking about. My house is under construction site for months, and landlord keeps fucking up. Every time I tell myself it's going to be great, and then yeah. Yeah, I mean, it exactly. You could just be miserable, and that's probably not terrible for a little bit, but eventually it just becomes too toxic because then you're just kind of feeling sorry for yourself, and everyone's kind of gotten over it, and now you're just like, why are you not boo-hooing like me? And you just, I don't know. And if you can, yeah, just roll with the punches, try to make fun of it. A lot of the times I've realized, like, in a month from now, this is going to make a really great story. Be like, oh, remember that time a big pile of dog shit fell on my skull and I had to go meet the president, I don't know. Try to think of something. What the hell is going on here? Let's try this again. Let me try it this way. And a lot of those nightmare gigs I've had, that's how it was. Like, afterwards, it's always was a story later that, like, you'd run into that person and be like, oh, dude, you were on that gig and we had to blurba-doo. Oh, my God, that sucks so bad. Yeah, dude, I slept for like 2 days because I was up for, 3 days on that show. I know. Good money, though. Yeah. Hey, Fire. Yeah, in fact, I had a call from, I guess he's the producer for this show I'm working, and he was like, hey, the client, he's like, just a heads up, there's going to be a lot of long days and short turns. So what that means is that the days will be usually about 14 to 16-hour work days, and then a short turn is having to come back in less than 8 hours. So it'll probably be like a 14-hour day, and then I gotta leave, go home, sleep for like 3 hours, and then come back and work another 14 or a 16-hour day, and do that for a few days in a row. That's a possibility, and the client asked, because so when that happens, so like, up until most people, they do it from 10 hours. So your 10 hours is part of your rate. And then we'll do, let's just pull a number, $500. So for 10 hours, it's $500 is a person's rate. Now, when they go into overtime, it's time and a half. So every hour after 10 is $75. Until you get to 14 hours, now it's double time. And when short turn occurs, it basically picks up right where you left off. So if you worked 14 hours and you come back and work another 14-hour day, that other 14-hour day is entirely $100 an hour. In that example, 'cause it's easiest math too. So, and when he was and the client was asking him if we got them rooms at the hotel, would they be willing to waive that? And he's like, I'll ask, but probably not. And I was like, absolutely not, dude. That is the carrot on the stick. When I have to work that hard, the fact that I'm getting paid twice my rate makes it okay. I'm like, this is cool. I made like, tons of money in one day. I'm cool. I'll get over it. I'll sleep after the gig. I'll go home tonight. I'll eat real quick. I'll take a big, In fact, what I should have mentioned to the producer guys, like, if they could get us a room, like a room or two, where we could just go and take like a quick nap. Like, because I would take naps for some shows, but where it's going to be at, I can just go out in my car and sleep. I did it on this other show, so I think that's what I'm going to do, is just nap in my car when there's downtime. I was thinking of the Industrial Channel again, but I needed to get the way. Can you share a YouTube safe video that represents the power of sound? Oh, sure, go ahead. I won't be able to play it, but I'll throw it up in my browser and check it out after the stream. Oh shit, we got a mustache shooter groom too. Oh, ooh, what's this gonna be like? Oh, oh. Damn. Oh my gosh, it feels amazing. I never knew a mustache could be this wonderful. Wow. All right. Well, this is the silver lining to the problem with my hairdresser and having to go to someone else. That someone else was... Wow. Oh, this mustache feels great. Oh, it feels so good. And it... Oh, yeah, it looks good too. So happy. They're surprised by the answer. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this show starts today. Yeah, that's what I tell. I got someone into the biz recently, and I said, I'll tell you the same thing that someone told me when I first started. If your call time is 8 and you show up at 8, you're already 15 minutes late. And he's like, okay, that makes sense. And I'm like, no, seriously, dude. Show up 15 minutes early. Every time. If you can't, it's because something happened on the road and it made you 5 minutes late. So you're 10 minutes from your call. Some people I know, especially if they don't know, if they've never been to the venue before, they show up 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour early. I do that all the time. If I don't know the place or I don't know exactly where I need to go, I usually show up early so I don't, I can hit the ground running if I need to. Sometimes it punishes me because they go, oh, you're ready to work, and then they put you to work right out of the gate. But, just like we were saying earlier, you just kind of roll with the punches. That's a punch. Oh, well. At twice my rate? I don't know. I'm getting paid really good for this gig. It's not 5 either. I have a couple of clients like that I'm working into where they pay me really, really good, and I'll do whatever they want. I'm happy to work for them. If they want to pay that rate and they can budget it and they can take care of me, keep me, make sure that I get fed and I get to get some rest and, I'm not worked too hard. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. It is what it is. You have a show in the morning and you have a show at night, and they need the same crew for both shows. Never be late, always be nice, know your shit. Yeah, I'm not very nice anymore. That's why I want to get out. I'm sick of people. Oh, how sound bins matter. Oh, that's that video you were talking about. Right on. Oh yeah, Psionics. Or Cymatics, or... Yeah. New venues get there as early as possible to scope out the joint, even knowing some things as simple as way the loading dock, the door width. Yeah, exactly. One guy I work with who really kind of gave me a lot of really good advice and good stuff to work with, He said, I go, yeah, I like to show up 15 minutes early. He goes, oh man, I like to show up 30, 45 minutes early. Meet the boss. Find out what we're doing. Find out what the day's going to be like. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good fucking point. He goes, yeah. And it tells you a lot about your boss if you get there before them. That's a good point. Yeah. You get there as early, you get there before everybody else, you get to know everything before everybody else does. Kind of useful sometimes. I'm like, that's a good point. You can walk away when they're repeating themselves. Go do something else. I love walking away when they're repeating. Yes. Yeah, I was talking about it recently, and I'm like, yeah, the AV industry, it's kind of, you need to have like a really high work ethic. And that's, I mean, I'm not trying to be, you know, I'm not trying to be insulting or anything like that. It just, I've seen a lot of people burn out simply for the fact that they just don't have that work ethic. You know, they're like, what? We got to do all this? And like, yeah, dude, we all got to do all this. Oh, man, I got to take a shit. The guy's going to be taking a shit for 30 minutes. Mark my words. And we'll be doing all this work. What's crazy, too, about the freelance world, I tried to tell it to this one kid one time because he saw it happen, but I didn't know, he didn't realize I was talking about him too. But like, you can be fired from a gig, or they can hate you and you'll never know about it. There's no exit interview. There's no nothing. They just don't call you again. And you may never know, so you may never be able to fix whatever mistake that you made, you know, and stuff like that. So it's just it's a crazy aspect of it that makes it very different than a lot of other jobs. Like a lot of people in the business, they have this like, you know, this concept that so-and-so's their boss, and I'm like, no, you're the boss, they're the client. Your job is to make the client happy. Oh, I thought the blah was the client. You've got a lot of clients. The guy that's paying you is the client. The person you're working for to do the show is the client. The person that comes up with their like presentation, or you got to put a mic on them, or you got to help them with their projector or connect their laptop. That's the client. They're all clients. You got to make all these people happy. They're not the boss, you're the boss. And you can fire yourself if you're not making those people happy. Because it's a concept a lot of people just don't grasp, oddly enough. Yeah, most people don't last 5 years. You got to hustle stamina and the ability to be self-reliant. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes it hoses, you know, like I had one guy who just kind of like, I remember we had to stay an hour longer to cover these meeting rooms, and he's like, fuck that, I'm out. And just right up to my face. And I'm like, all right, I'll cover those rooms for you. You can do whatever you want. I'm like, well, I have to. I mean, you're leaving. And he's like, oh, don't make it like that. I'm like, I'm not. I'm just, you're leaving, so I'm going to take over for your job. And he didn't see anything wrong with it. So that's the other side of it. And I mean, in some extent, he has a point, but I don't see what he's so butthurt about. They pay you. I think he didn't even know that it was overtime. It was still, I think he still thought it was part of his regular 10 hours. So I was like, dude, it's what they hired you. He's like, oh, well, that's not what my paperwork said. I'm like, yeah, nobody's paperwork says that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. But anyways. Good attitude. That falls back to the old having a good attitude. Yeah, right. Oh no! I felt it. I felt a soft feeling. I got this pot a little bit with my iron. It's not too bad. I think I can live with it. Yeah, I'll live with it. I can't even feel it. Oh, I love this song. It has kitty cats in it. The Gasparel Bowl. Fold it and put it on a cart. Oh wait, I gotta put the plate on. And they would let me wear my jacket last game. God. What a bunch of buttholes. Hey, rat in a box. Hallo, Freunde. Willkommen. Willkommen. Meow. I love this song. My employee pays 20. That makes no sense. Yeah. Insta-work app and the reminder so they said made me over 7G, so I have to decide what needs to be in the recommendation and use the others. Radimus, there they. Okay, there we go. I think I wondered if y'all knew each other. I'm not saying all people with rat names know each other. That's stupid. I mean, I just, you know, it's Twitch, it's a small community. You know, I'm not being rat racist, okay? I'm not being RR, all right? Some of my best friends are rats, all right? My sister hung out with a rat one time. So and I was cool. I was cool with that rat, okay? The rat was a cool guy, you know? Taught me about rat culture. Okay. Rat music. I can't stop. It's so dumb, but it's funny. It's fun. Rattling out before it felt. Such a Rodentia. Didn't know we were gonna have a Rodentia party.
Get all my rodents in the house. Say ho.
Uh-oh. Come back down. There you go. Oh, man. I love my mustache. My friends have hamsters. Does it count? I think hamsters are part of the rodent family, aren't they? I'm not too keen on this. I'm like half remembering stuff that other people told me. I'm gonna tell you, Tom, for a second, I read that as my friend is a hamster. And I was like, oh, that's weird. To admit that to people. I have a friend, they're a hamster. It's nothing weird. Call them Ham Solo. Okay, that's good. Ham Solo. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Calderon. Exclamation point microscope will give you a link to the scope that I'm using. You can here do this. Well, here let me. I can do it. Who cares? So here's what it looks like. It's this is the glass, and then this is the actual camera. It's a Sony sensor on here. I can't remember the one, but it's actually a really nice sensor. Obviously. Now that the link that comes up for exclamation microscope, he has like a newer version of this scope, and it's even better. Even better. Just a heads up, what he sells, you still have to get the arm, the articulating arm for it, because there's no focal on it. The focal is raising and lowering it. There's no lens. There is a twist lens, but that increases your zoom. Animals are a mystery to me. Ham Solo? That actually made you spit your beer? Aw. That's the greatest accomplishment I could do today, besides, I don't know, this haircut's really lit. Sorry I keep talking about it, but it was really looking bad before. Now it looks bad, but it's the good kind of bad. The Michael Jackson, well, that doesn't work anymore, does it? Anyways. Yeah, so besides, so this is a camera one. I like the camera scope because I'm looking at the, I'm looking at a monitor. Like the same thing you guys are looking at is what I'm looking at, and it's on a 23-inch monitor. I'd like to get a bigger one, so with like a TV or something, just so I could have something a little bit larger. But still, this works. It's a nice computer monitor. And what was my point? I had a point. What was the point? Oh, yeah, but you can get stereo microscopes. The reason I have one, the reason I don't like them as much is because, like, you're working like this all the time, so you're hunched over, and I have really bad, I hunch my shoulders up, and I have a really bad habit of that, and it's really hard to break it that way. With this, you're working like that. You're sitting back and working. It's much easier, much more comfortable. The biggest trade-off that a lot of people hate is that you lose your depth perception. And but what I do is I try to you learn a couple of habits. I try not to mess with curved tools too often. I mean, this is a bent conical, but I'm not using the tip very often. I'm using the heel of it. So it's not too bad. But like bent tweezers, I'll be like gripping and I won't grab it, and then I'll just twist them around 180 degrees in my hand, and I'll go like, God damn it. That's about the worst part of it, is the lack of depth perception. And honestly, I don't miss it, and I don't think and I also have a problem. Since I wear glasses, I really have a hard time looking in microscope, like in viewfinders in general. Like, I've tried taking my glasses off and doing it, but that my eyes are really far off from each other. So like a lot of the adjustments for binoculars and all that shit, they don't go far enough. I haven't tried it lately. My eyes may have finally evened up, but there's just a ton of reasons that it's just like, I don't think I was meant to use a microscope. I don't think that was part of the big plan when they were putting me together at the human store. We got two choices. We can either have him have glasses and not be able to use a microscope and have a really badass mustache, or no mustache and, normal vision. Oh. What was that? I'll take the mustache option. That sounds good. Mornax! Yeah, he is working on that. That's right. It's a shipping thing, and it was. Like, I paid $50 or something for shipping. I bought mine on eBay. How much does scopes go for average? So, Louis Rossmann, he used to sell microscopes. He at least has some references for some, but for soldering, because you need a high objective lens, God, I think I've seen Rossmann sell some for around 6 or 8. I don't know if that includes lighting, because you need a ring light or you need some sort of exterior lighting for it. But I'm not for sure. I haven't gone hunting in a long time. A good price, though. Like, the other thing, too, is if you live near a university or anything like that, you can, or a school that has, like, a program, you can usually get their old microscopes when they toss them out. But nowadays, I don't know if that's so much of a thing, because I think a lot of companies have kind of cashed in on that. The 4D with the Tesseract. Bubble goo. It will form a cube bubble in the center, and it looks just like that. Oh yeah, I think I've seen something like that before. Yeah, because the surface tension is equaled out. Oh, for a bench oscilloscope? Rigel makes one, or Rigel, however you pronounce them. They make one, a 1042 and the 10, or a 1020, I don't know, the 1040, I don't know. I want to say someone just recently got one. I think it was Proton. But those are pretty inexpensive. They're around $300, $400. Yeah, I think they're about $400 now. The price has gone up on a lot of this stuff. But They're really nice digital scopes. They have pretty decent functionality. Mine is a 2-channel, and it has a math function and an FFT. And it doesn't have a function generator, but I have a separate one to do that. And it can do all the regular crap that you would expect a digital scope to do. Its range is 50 megahertz at 100 gigasamples. Or yeah, I think it's 100. 1 gigasample, I'm sorry. So it's 1 gigasample, and then, but you can hack it very easily to 100 megahertz. It's really common. I've just never bothered with it because I don't need 100 megahertz. But if that day come, I'd do it. Oh, the Regals are great. I mean, I haven't tried a lot of scopes out there, but dollars for donuts, I've been very happy. For what you get for the price. Lost Datagram. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Now that the 10X series, I think it's the 1000 series. I think they're all in that same area. They can do 50 with a hack 100, and I think there's a 2, there's a 4-channel, and there might be like 6 maybe, and they're pretty inexpensive for what they are. I was watching. God damn it. My brain's not working good. Hold on. I gotta reload it. I was watching Bald Engineer. He has a lot of videos on scopes, and he's a big fan of, like, most people only use 10% of their scope, and I'm one of those people. And so I've been trying to watch his videos on trying to learn more about it, but I need to sit down with my scope and, like, field test this. Like, when he was doing his review of this one scope, I never knew what this jack in the back was for until he did it, and I was like, oh my god, that counts your triggers? Oh, I want that. The sort of popular 4-channel Eurorack scope, analyzer, waterfall graph, FFT. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's RIGOL. I don't know about that if it is based on it. That's, honestly, from my experience with most scopes that are, you know, in the 1,000 and under, or actually just a lot of scopes I've tinkered with, the operating system looks exactly the same. Colors are changed, fonts may be different, but the layout, this, you know, where everything is the same. And I don't know why. I don't know who, you know, what's causing that or who's to blame, but I notice it's the same in all of them. And then I saw the review of James's scope, this $15,000 oscilloscope, and yeah, that screen was a little different. Operating system was a little different. You know, I think that's true too, Trade. I seem to remember him saying something about that. Not sure if they're binned like that or not, but it would make sense. I know, right? You don't want to be at a party and have someone say like, well, just count the triggers. Right. Yeah. I'll just get my frequency counter and just count the triggers. Why don't you show me how you like to do it? And then, because I have my way, but I want to see what your way is like. Because I feel like we could learn a lot from each other. Maybe I could show you a thing or two. But why don't you show me a thing first? Well, good to see you, by the way, Delamore. I know I got a dance party in the deal here. I'm trying to do a little bit of fish tank maintenance that I meant to do before the stream, but I took a nap instead. I played pinball instead. I regret none of it. I would do it again, and I will, over and over and over, until I beat my high scores, and then I'll beat them again, until I get on the highest scoreboard. Actually, I recently discovered there's a social media app for pinball called Pendigo, and I signed up on that, and it's pretty fun. People are kind of cool on there. And you can record your high scores, and it logs them against the whole social media as well as against your friends and whatever, and your own high score, like how you did with your previous one, and you can check in to different arcades and pool or pinball places and whatnot. Have I been saying pool? Oh well. So you can put this straight. Yeah, I need to look. There's a DIY thing that's out there for a scope that I've been really looking into, but I haven't messed with yet. I've just been lazy. Actually, I've been lazy. I've been busy. So busy. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, that was yesterday. We got those pinball parts. Real quick, I gotta share. As you guys we don't do any pinball stuff on this stream. Oh, I like this jam. All right. So I got these sockets for the bumpers because he just had them soldered in, and I'm like, yeah, that's not cool. And then I got a new solenoid. I'm pretty sure I got the right one. I had to remember this model number from memory, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. If not, I've got another solenoid. Yay! But nothing beats the Coupe de Grange. Behold, 100 incandescent light bulbs. Yes, my army is complete. Soon. Listen to them jingle and jangle. Light bulb, light bulb, incandescent. Wow, I just flew around the country in 2 bars. 'Cause that felt like that was a lot of different cultures. Oh man, get back in there. All right, you can see. I'm a very simple man. I have very simple pleasures. One of those pleasures is a whole lot of light bulbs. Like 100. So the reason I bought them was I was kind of thinking I may need to replace all the light bulbs because I'm noticing different color temperatures from the new ones and the old ones. And then to buy the as much as I needed, which was 30 more bulbs, it was $15. Or I could buy 100 for $20. So the bargain wins. Bargain wins. I have an RCF H48 horn from the early 70s. They have a great sound, but I think reader to fill the high end that rolls off at 16K. Oh, wow. No? Oh, wait. No, that was... Don't mess with me. You're messing with me. Christmas Eve? Well, I got the snow. Your urge to smash it. Eggy Wigs. Yeah, I'll be all right, Datagram. I plan to repair more pinballs machines than just that one. I'd like to get into the business more. I don't know how much money there is in it, so, you know, if you don't make much money, I'm not gonna really put that much effort into it. But I think for the fact that I can do board level repairs will give me a slight edge, you know? And I own this house that I'm living in now, and I've lived here for like 12, 13 years. Or is it? I bought it in 09, so 13 years. Almost 14. So I'm not moving anytime soon. And the market is really effed up here. Like, we could sell our house and it would be a whole bunch of money, but it wouldn't be enough money to buy a house here. It's so fucked up. You're saying that because if you moved to Canada, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I looked into LEDs too, but it's a lot. There's the bulbs, but then I think you have to replace these the wire harness. I don't know what it was. There's some kit, and I couldn't figure it out because it was a really small picture. But I'm guessing there's components in line with all the LEDs to either step down the voltage or put a capacitor or something. You know, there's something in line for those lights, and that kit's out. The bulbs would be over $100 to buy them all because they're like $1.10, $1.25 a piece. And then, but you only have to do it once. It's not bad. I could also sell him the rest of these bulbs too if he wanted them. I don't know. I might just try to keep him as a client. Go over and service that thing every now and then. Come by, play a few games. Just make that my payment, yo. Be like, yo, dude, I just want to play a few games. Let me look this over. Make sure everything's working. That might be a good idea. I have to get my oil changed. You know, it's my mechanic. Just every time I get my oil changed, I'll play a few games and be like, hey, this bumper's not as tight. I got my tools in my car. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a toolkit, too, for pinball. I have a toolkit for audio, and I keep swapping things out, and I'm like, I just need to buy another Pelican case. So I'm going to get another Pelican case and put tools for soldering, you know, tools for working and repairing shit out in the field so that I quit having to, like, scooch it back and forth. I saw cool things around the little desktop. Shift registers. Oh, weird. Hey, first kid, welcome in. Yeah, I know. I just got a cut. I got to tell you, I keep stopping and admiring it because, one, it was looking really bad before, but now, I mean, man, he did a great job. And he trimmed my stash. I've never had my stash trimmed like this. I've never done this before, like myself. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. And, it feels great. It's really nice now. I love it. Yeah, Pseudo Meme. So a lot of the lights will say like no ghosting. So yeah, and because there's a dimming effect and a lot of those older boards, I assume it has something to do with that curve so that it matches up correctly, because it's different for a Bally machine versus a Williams, or this decade, or these years or whatever are different because the voltage or the lights that they used or whatever. I think it's something along those lines. But I've been looking at more and more playfields that have LEDs, and they look really good. You really wouldn't notice unless you're paying attention. And the newer games too, I don't even think they use incandescents anymore, because now that I think about it, I don't think they do at all. The like anything made within the last 10 years or so. You gonna get one of those dinky? No, I'm probably just gonna buy myself a 40 or a 60 watt Veller, and a little stand and a little Brillo for it. That's all I need. Most of the time I'm gonna be out soldering big honking things. I might get Northridge sells a micro pencil soldering, a portable micro pencil solderer. I might get that. That thing looks really good, but I really don't want to put myself in a position where I'm having to do fine solder work in the field. I don't want to do that. That sucks. Oh, we got ads starting. After these ads, we'll do something funny, like that dance party that Biznot has been so patiently waiting on. Whoa, I feel like my mic dropped in volume. Kind of Sergi but cryptic, nice. And we're back. I haven't had a haircut in over 7 months, and my hair grows fast. Yeah, I was noticing a couple of YouTubers I watch. One, is really letting their hair, I noticed a video they made recently. I'm like, they got a ponytail now? Oh, damn. All right. All right, Biznot. I hope you waited long enough. I don't know what that meant. Better late than never, but maybe a little late. Later than most. Thank you. There it is. It was fun. That was fun. I had a fun time. Did I lose a light? Man, it seems... No? Okay. Alright, whatever. That was weird. Anyways, Hey, Circle! New York! Let's go. How you doing, mate? We're goofing around, we're soldering. Stuff to things, things to stuff. On and on. Till the break of dawn. Well, not that long, but Megatron long. Ding dong. Man. I feel like we worked really hard all of a sudden, and we haven't done crap for a while. Like, this still hasn't been soldered. I regret nothing. But I feel bad. It's like a regretful sad. Bad. Man, I love my haircut now. Oh man, he did such a great job. I'm gonna have to just go to this guy from now on. Ah! That didn't work. There we go. All right. Maybe. Lord a willing. God a plenty. Out of mercy. Ooh, I just noticed I kicked my pinky out when I drank this. Dr. Pepper. Oh dear. Definitely delicious. Pardon me. That's my hometown. Circle what part you're in. Wait, what? I think I forgot something. That was spoken. Where am I in? What part of the planet am I on? Is that what we're asking? Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I am in Phoenix, Arizona, in the southwest United States. In the desert. Well, we're in the desert area. We're in low desert, but it's 2,000 above sea level. 2,000 feet. I'm in we. It's like a band name. Really? Cool. I think I'm gonna fuse these, aren't I? God damn it. I didn't lick it. That'd be really dumb. I did, however, make love to it. But don't worry. I use protection. I don't want to hurt myself. Oh my God. Between that dancing and dabbing and dabbing and dancing, I'm all right. Come on. Come on. Maybe that's enough. I think I need more flux. Nope. I don't know. But I've been told. Mean old woman ain't got no soul. Just gonna hit that with flux. I think I have enough. If I try to win with solder, I think I'm gonna lose. Oh my gosh. Ah, see, I do that. I gotta rest that shoulder. Otherwise, my shoulder is gonna hurt like hell in about a half an hour or so. There we go. Nice and relaxed. Oh, I just put together what was being said. You're talking to Circle, our studios. Ah. Man, I feel dumb. I probably should have just kept that to myself. No one would have been the wiser. No one would have known. That's that level of transparency, though, that keeps this channel rocking and rolling. The fact that this dumbass can solder, I probably can do a better job, too. And that's that inspiration of, I can do better than this idiot, that drives everyone. A slight amount of, oh, that's just terrible. I gotta be able to do better. That guy's glasses, I don't even think they work. Keeps talking about his damn hair, you know. I gotta be able to do a better job than him. Fine. You know what? I'm cool with that, too. Whatever's clever. I have no shame in the game. I should, but I don't. Fuck it. I just roll, yo. This channel has no limits. No. We haven't even begun to start. Oh, you can't see the wire. Oh, that's too bad. There it is. Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh, wow. It's like CGI. Doo-doo-doo. There it is, but then... Oh, wait. What am I not doing? What is not going on? It's definitely not the fly... Oh, shit. There it is. The magic... Nut. If you see, my hand reflects back. It doesn't work. Oh my God! I'm really just realized I might be oversimplifying the whole world. Well, it's funny for me, you know. I won't lie. When I discovered I could do this, hours wasted. I just did this for like in different ways, you know, because you can do like you can go. Where is it? No, it won't let me do that. There's some other ones you can get where I can go up to the top corner, but it doesn't rotate the camera, and there's not enough DSP for it to do it. You faded. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I hope. I don't know. Actually, that's a deep one, ain't it? It's a deep little level to go down. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music. I'm good with this, but I want to go to something else. Oh, it actually does have Christmas music. I always hate it though. I don't really like there. Here. Let's do some low key. My laugh is funny. Dope. I worked on it for years. I used to have a really like annoying laugh. Like getting kicked out of places kind of laugh. Like they'd be like, "Excuse me, sir, we need to ask you to leave." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "Your laugh, sir. We've asked you several times to stop laughing." "Yeah, but this is a funeral. I should be allowed to laugh whenever I want." "Yes, but it's very disruptive with the other congregants." "Oh, fuck those guys. They're just bummed out." I'm trying to bring them up. Come on. Haven't you ever heard of infectious laughter? Although, this guy did die of an infection, so maybe that is a bit insensitive, but, you know, maybe it's a real meta joke, too. You know, cut me some slack. Truth be told, no slack cut. Very troublesome. Very troublesome. Ich bitte Sie. I just had a great idea. I was just thinking, like, you know what? I should get really, really baked and just watch German movies without subtitles and see where I pop out on the other end of that after like a few hours. Now the trouble will be that I don't know if I can really stay mega stoned for hours and hours, so I might have to do some research in edibles. They have about the highest likelihood of at least lasting a feature German film length, which I believe is the same here in as it is over here. It's probably about 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours for an epic story. Maybe a little bit longer for a truly epic story, but you know, none of this Avatar stuff. Oh, we got Big Mac with the tier 1 sub. Let's go, mate. Thank you very much. This is for you. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. No. Hey, Scope Pixel, can I ask what kind of camera you're using for this close-up shot? Yes, you can. And it's a microscope. If you do exclamation point microscope, you can get a link to the actual one where I bought it from. Oops, let me put me in. Here's what it looks like. It's this glassware and then this this camera here. And that's what the Link sells. You will have to buy the articulating arm, and you'll really want this, the little fine tuner, because it doesn't have a focus. And those run about $250 or so. But he's been trying that same Link. He's been trying to get he's trying to get access to these AM scopes and sell them from his shop, but they're very bulky and they're very expensive to double ship. So he's trying to figure out a way to get around it, and I don't know where he is on that. But if you think about it down the road, you might check back and see if he's overcome that. Scope Pixels, thanks so much for that tier 1, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, it's about $1,000 altogether, and it went up a bit. Everything's gone up, of course, but and he does have a newer scope too. I haven't seen how that Link lands now, if it goes to his old one or the new one. Okay, so it goes to, it just kicks to the microscope page. That's right. Yeah, it cost about $1,000 for the whole thing. It comes with a lot of features. He has a video that goes over it, but it has 2 Barlow lenses, which are these. Oh shit! I don't know where my other one is right now, but it's these 2 lenses you can screw on and off, and that changes your object height. Right now we have the 0.75 in, and that gives me about almost two fists worth of working height. It's a little bit less, but you know, somewhere in that range, maybe a fist and a half. The main one is, or without it, it's a pretty nice tight shot, and you still have about a fist of working height. There's also a 0.5 Barlow lens that he sells with it, or it's packaged with it when you buy the camera and everything. And that height is pretty good size, like almost a foot, maybe 23, 24 centimeters, something like that. It's pretty good size. And but I love it. I'm looking at the same shot that you guys are looking at is what I'm looking at, minus the overlay in these dudes. And so I can, you know, I can lean back in my chair and work instead of being hunched over a microscope, is what my main benefit to it is. No, wait, Big Mac subscribe. Wait, I'm confused. Am I lost? Yeah, it's Big Mac. What did I say? Man, I might be a little bit out of it. I'm just gonna go back to what I know. Just soldering.
Well, stick with what I know. Boy.
Oh man, this is gonna be tricky to get. You want to get it to... PP is short for pepperoni pizza, by the way. We looked at pepperoni pizza one time on the scope. I know what you're thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The Thread Ripper, the banana flavor stick. Wow. These are euphemisms I was not really aware of until a few minutes ago. Seconds ago, really. Never, new to me. A lot of those things are pretty... I'm pretty out of touch ever since I got out of the adult dancing scene. Oh yeah, never told that about my life. Yeah, I was a dirty dancer. I went to golf clubs, romanced teenage girls, eventually committed illegal... Because, you know, that's a big thing in Dirty Dancing. Like, she's like 17 or 16 in that story. And he's not. And they just gloss over that the whole time. They're like, Babe, what's her face? I can't remember the actress's name right now. It's escaping me, but she's supposed to be like a teenager in that movie. And he's it's like in his 40s or something. I don't know. It's hard for me to... Yeah, I'm sorry I ruined Dirty Dancing for everybody. I'm sorry. That was bad of me. That's a really dark movie. Hey, Ryback, welcome in. Ryback 0093. They're making a Dirty Dancing 2? Why? Why would they do that? Why? Why? Where? What? Why? What? No. Why? It wasn't that good in the beginning. And like it was the cast that made it good. Are they just going to get a bunch of future has-beens? Oh, no. That's so...
That's it, man. That's it. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over.
Oh, that's so bad. Havana Nights. Oh. God, that's such a stupid name. Oh no, we're not talking about anything. Let's just never. Let's move on. I didn't know. Oh man, I didn't know the horror. They're making a Dirty Dancing 2. Havana Nights. That's their fucking title for it. That's not even original. That's not even remotely original. What? What? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know what? Oh, man. Ugh. That's horrible news. Anyways. Oh, it's not the title? Okay. About food? I know, right? Cuban food. Would you like some fine Cuban food? I make the best Cuban food. This is habanos. They are fun. I kind of fuck up my quasi-crappy Cuban accent pretty easily. That was the end of it. That was the whole story. I was like, I do that pretty bad. End of story. Dancing is all about family. Yeah. I'd like to be a professional diesel, but I don't know. I just don't know if I can squeeze it into my time. I've got a busy schedule. Hands above the waist. Oh, man. This sounds like bad news. This sounds like I'm getting in trouble again. Yeah, I'm all right. You guys are effing with me. I can tell now. This is all an elaborate hoax, plotted out by the digital Illuminati. I know what they're up to, folks. I know their dirty schemes. Man, we gotta do some more Analog Jones. I kind of feel like it's time to get jiggy with it. Ooh, wow. That's like a backdrop. And with the snow, it's so pretty. Not fan of putting my hands down in the waist? Well, I don't know. I think it's very relaxing. There's Al Bundy. He was very famous for that. He was a television character, but really a spirit animal for the future. And he would always put his hand down, tuck it down his waistband, right at the groin area. Not like right down the middle. It'd be off to the side, like a pocket. But yeah, that was his bit, and we laughed at it for years and years and years. To this day, if he was to do it, I would laugh again and go, ha ha! He's doing the thing. I love it. I love it so much. Wow, this is some fascinating chat. I like read it, and then I feel like it's a haiku that I'm trying to get sold by a haiku salesman on the street. You know those guys. They're everywhere. On the streets.
just a rat after all. Don't blame me, I'm just a rat. I'm doing all I can to be the baddest rat that I can. Don't give a damn about your shit. Fuck all of it. Don't give a damn about your shit. We can fuck it.
Oh, I think we got a hit. We got to pull this music out here, but I think we got a good musical going. I think we could rival Grease. Remember that piece of shit? We could trash that all down the drain with that song. And I like it. I like it. I like it. We just gotta figure out a refrain and a bridge and a storyline and a character and a protagonist and probably some sort of challenge that the protagonist has to go through, either an adversarial one or a spiritual or maybe, external, internal, maybe both. Actually, let's do both. Let's have the protagonist have like a challenge that's going on with them internally, like will they, won't they? And then at the same time, like other things are happening to them that makes things really rough. And if we can, let's have those two things meet up at the end. We'll Kurt Vonnegut that fucker. What do you think of that? Huh? We'll Kurt Vonnegut that motherfucker. It'll be all these storylines. And they'll be like, what the hell? And then they'll meet up right at the end. Yeah, I like that. Let's crunch it out next next Catterday. There you go. I don't know. All right. There we go. Just grabbing things at random. Oh, cat. Yeah, cat and rat. I don't know. My cat would probably not do anything except hiss and expect you to obey him. But he's all bark, no real bite. He'll like try to chase a bug around, and then you'll see him like yelling at the bug, like mewing at it. It's like up in the wall or up in the lamp. He's like, meow, 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 meow. And I just know he's saying, get down, get down, down, down. No, I'm going to kill you. I need you over here, though. I can't reach you. I threw my back out last week. Doc says I can't be running around murdering as much as I'd like. So if you could do me a favor and get lower so I can do some murdering with you, that would be fantastic. Mr. Bug. Mr., Mrs., I'm sorry, I assumed. That's rude of me. And that's what he's saying. He's going, meow. But it's, it's cat. There's a lot of subtext. My cat has 1/4 of my weight. Jeez. I think that's a lot. That seems like a lot. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot. Jesus Christ, that's a big-ass cat. I love big cats. I cannot lie. You others can't deny. When you see a big cat that's big O and fat, you go and get some treats and you try to rub on the feets because you know they got them jelly beans. I know that I have seen. Okay. I kind of ran out on that one, but the beginning was solid. I'm just going to write shitty parodies, like 4 bars of shitty parodies for the rest of the day. Kitty cat, cat. Kitty cat, cat. Do, 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 do. Big paws. I know, right?
Oh, fug. I screwed this up. Maybe I can cheat. I don't think I can. Oh, let me... I think it'd be just easier for me to wick it. I think I got that from my iron, so I think I put that in there just now to challenge me.
If you would have bought 4,400 huge ass cats instead of Twitter. That's awesome. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Better utilization of funds. I think that's clear. I don't know, it looks really dark on the other side. These all look jacked up. Yeah. Oh no, that's the same one. All right. Let me get a fresh side of this. Oh, I think I've used both sides. And, oh well. Let me cut off a little bit more of this road by. I think I screwed up and there we go. Good, I finally got that loop out. I'm just gonna make this thing really long. And then I'm gonna cut this wick at a really extended length. You never go full muskrat. Kitty cats. Kitty cats, puppy dogs. I got kitty cats here. But we have a kitty cat. But you know. Dogs are fun too. Oh my god, what the hell's wrong with this? Let me just put some solder in here. There it goes. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no way, no way. Let's go, guys. We got Laser Lows coming in with that vibe and not right. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. I was like zoned out. Maybe, maybe not. Something was going on though. Oh my god, this thing is fighting me. I think I'm gonna. What the heck? I cannot figure out why this thing will not budge. How you doing, Laser? Toby Wong, Toby fucking Charlie J. I got Madonna's big dick in one ear. And Toby, I don't know what the fuck in the other. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, Madonna's big dick. That's classic. And funny. Guys, if you're not familiar with Laser Los, they are a pinball stream. They hang out really long marathon streams, typically. Not always, but typically. And really great vibes. Really fun place. I gotta show you, I got some pinball parts in the mail. It's good you guys showed up. So, first off, here, we'll do this. I got these little, this is for an old Bally's. This is that Evel Knievel I'm working on. So, they just had in the bumpers, the lights were just soldered together. And I'm like, that seems weird. And I was looking through and I found these, and I think these are what are supposed to be in the bumpers. And someone just took them out or something. I don't know. But, they're just light fixtures to hold it in. Today I played 8 hours of Kiss. Damn. And then 12 hours. And then like 12 hours of Raid Shadow Legend. Oh, cool. Is there anything new on Kiss? I haven't looked to see if they have any new updates or anything, or just playing it for fun. Oh, really? Did the flippers and shit start going? Nah. Cool. Well, the other thing I got is another solenoid. I burned out one accidentally because I wasn't. It's a long story. It was my own fault. So I bought another one, but I didn't take a picture of it, so I'm pretty sure I got the model number right. If not, I guess I got another one. But this is for the left flipper. I rebuilt everything, but I didn't replace the solenoid. It's in okay shape, and once I actually rebuilt it, that actually fixed the problem because it was kind of sluggish, but it turned out the back, there's like a metal, it's about 1/4 of an inch deep that fits inside of here, and it's part of this back plate that holds it in. And you'll feel the bumper smack, or not the bumper, when you hit the flipper, you'll feel that it hit that. And that was completely sheared off. So it was kind of hanging, and that was, I think, creating tension on the flippers, and that's why it wasn't moving quite as fast. They were a little sluggish. So I fixed that, and that took care of it, but I'm going to replace this just so they have a new one, since I burned up theirs. It was my fault. Yeah, exactly. And these were, I replaced one that was completely trash. Like, the board had shattered and everything like that. And it was, making all these great giant arcs every time you'd use it. It was like a Tesla coil or some shit. And I was like, yeah, dude, let me fix that. And so I replaced that part, and that worked okay. But I had to come back for the other side, and yeah, it was a good time. So the other thing I got, simply because I can, I guess, because, fixing pinballs is fun. 100 lights! All incandescent, all delicate, all for me and my client. No, I got these because they didn't have enough light bulbs. They only bought 40. And that game has almost 100 lights. And so I replaced most of them, but there was still a bunch left over, and I'm like, and then I started noticing that they were different temperatures, and I just was like, you know what? I'm going to buy 100 of these lights. If they match the temperature, awesome. If they're not, I'm just going to sweep through and take all the working ones and just put them off to the side so I have spare bulbs. And then I'll bill them for the 100 bulbs. I wanted to buy, they were sold at 10 packs for $5, but you could buy 100 for 20, and I was like, I can't. I need 30. I'm not paying $15 for 30 or $5 more for 100, so. 1920s bulbs. Yeah, they're pretty sweet, honestly. I was gonna talk to him about upgrading it to LED if he wanted to do that, but I was trying to put him off. I'm not gonna push it too much because as much as that upgrade would be nice, the wiring, the harness, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. Like I'm gonna go there for the last time and replace those parts, and I have to suss out a couple of bulbs that aren't coming on. And then my plan, I started thinking about it, is I need to just take all the edge connectors off. I need to take everything off and deox it and, you know, kind of rub it in to clean it a little bit and replace it, because I think a lot of my problems have to do with just corrosion on these connectors from just being a 50-year-old game. And someone did service the game before because there's a bunch of work that was done. They replaced the battery, they fixed the battery leak and all this stuff, but there's no battery holder. So I ordered one off of eBay because it was just hanging there. And I'm like, yeah, let me just get one of those little plastic holders and I'll put it in there. Oh my God, are you kidding me? We got Proton Fig, guys, coming in with that piping hot raid. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Guys, if you're not familiar with Proton Fig, where have you been? Proton does content based around the Commodore 64 and vintage things like that. A lot of what they do that's really fun music-wise is doing a lot of SID version, versions of songs and original pieces. And it's all done on the SID chip. It's all done with like a 3-channel chip and a 3-channel tracker. All old school, all lots of fun. Definitely a great stream. Very cool that you came and visit us. Welcome in. We were just talking about pinball. We just got raided from Laserlos just like 10 minutes ago. So good time. So we had to talk about some pinballs. I showed off my pinball parts. I think you were here last when I showed them, but I got some light bulbs, a solenoid, and then these fixtures for the inside of the bumpers because they didn't have any, and that was dumb. I just tried a whole pinball machine. I get tears every time. Yeah, my buddy and I didn't do it, but there was a keyboard that was sacrificed, and I've done the repair once already. I could have done it. Like we could have repaired it, but they literally chucked it in the trash. Oh yeah, we got to remove solder from this thing. This weird solder that is from the Devil. Evil solder, dark solder. All right, trying to put a big bubble on there. So maybe it can slurp out. I think I gotta turn my iron up. It's like it's not getting hot enough. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, it's not. Just gonna crank it up to 480. Ah, yeah, that's the DL4 from Line 6. What? Oh my gosh, guys, get ready to get crazy. The Brutzler's in the house as well. Oh my gosh. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Locked Online, willkommen. Let's go. Right. I don't know if I got this enough. Let me try it one more time. I want to try to get this thing out. It's driving me nuts. It's still not doing it. It hates me. It hates these cans. Thunder Kitten with the 3 months. Let's go. Thank you so very much. All right, I'm gonna get to that in a minute.
And again.
Zabrutzler with the Prime sub. 8 months. Oh, thank you so very much, mate. I greatly appreciate that. Guten Abend. Yetis, have a good night, mate. You gotta hit the hay as well. Well, thank you so much, Proton Fig, for rating as well. Welcome in the Brutzler. We just got like all the cool people rating us. It's a little weird. We had Laserlos, Pinball Stream. Let me do this. Yeah, there we go. We had Laserlos, a Pinball Stream that just rated us. They're fantastic, great vibes, long streams, so you can usually catch them at different hours of the night. And then we had our friend Proton Fig just come in right before you cats. They do a lot of Commodore 64 stuff. And then let me see if this will let me. It probably won't because I think we're too soon. But let's see.
The Brutzler.
It did work. All right, we're winning. We're batting 1,000. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Cool people raid cool streamers. I can get on that. I can get with that. I can recommend that. All right, well, I saw a dance party, and we've got a lot of people here. It seems like a logical thing to have a little bit of celebration, and then maybe soldering, for fun. I'm trying to think of what would be the best jam. I kind of been going through the list a little bit different. Oh, I don't think we've done this one yet, though, so let's do that one. That felt right. That felt good. It's a good way to get the stream back on track. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. What's the heart rate at? What's the heart rate at? 159. That's beats per minute. That's a real number. Whew. All right. Got my breath caught up there. Let me mark that down as done. We got a hydrate from Knocked Online. Danke. There's ads. Oh, wait. Do another redemption. Oh, that was fun. That was good times. We have to do it more often, I promise. Actually, I have no real say on the whole thing. It just happens until it doesn't. Whew. Well, while that ad break is going, I'm just gonna rock this up. Punch Out was my favorite game. I saw some other chat in there. All right, I don't think I missed anything too hypercritical there. Cool. Wow. Banana versus apple. Banana wins. Just like in real life. So, Knocked Online, here's your hydrate. And then, let me do a stretch for you here. Make sure it doesn't fly up too far. All right, I like. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me do this one too. This really helps. You're like put your well, I gotta split my arms up. You'll like turn your neck. Well, I'm doing it too fast. Let me do it slow. Oh, it feels good. It feels really nice. All right. Thanks for that stretch. Let's go. Welcome in. How is... Gosh. Well, the Brutes, I think you mentioned what you guys were doing, I think. I kind of forgot. Fit for soldering now? Yeah, at least as close as we'll get. Close as we can humanly get. I'm trying to get this solder out of this stupid through hole, and it hates me. I'm gonna try this side, see if I can outsmart it. Sid makes yoga. I saw this deal where you could do that, and I was like, I really like that. I kind of learned like a couple of yoga poses, but all from Wii Fit when we had one for like a week. And I was like, oh, this is a yoga pose. This is cool. Come on. There we go. Dude, it's still in there. God, that was unseasonably weird. Oh shit, I went away. Now I'm back. Ha! Ever used a soldering iron to warm up the nuts after going outside in a -10? Does it work? Does it work well? I don't know. I live in the desert. So right now it's what's the weather out there? Oh, it says Los Angeles. Let me switch that. That's not the city I live in. Let me just do... Oh, you bugger. It's 59 degrees outside. Oh, darn it. I can't change that to Celsius. Can I? Oh, wait. There I can. Beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo. Oh, you can do hybrid mode. Let's do hybrid mode. I like that. So, yeah, it's 16C right now. And that's 76 degrees here, or 24 and a half, 24.7 C here in the lab.
In the lab, yo.
I gotta clean this little goo mark up. It's just embarrassing. All right. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wearing in the fly of your briefs. Ah. That's a life hack right there. Thank you. What's the clean? Oh, that's IPA. Isopropyl alcohol. It's just 99%. And then this is they're cleaning swabs. They're clean room swabs. They're not cotton swabs, obviously, because they don't look that. This one's kind of beat up, but the cotton swabs will leave like material behind, and it just gets on my nerves. And these aren't terribly expensive. They're definitely cost more than cotton swabs, but I'll take that hit. I cannot get these things to go into the holes. There it is. Ooh, tight fit. All right. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, kind of goofy. Ooh, does this need to bend? Huh, yeah. Let me push this out a little bit. There we go. Felt it wiggle. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I don't think I mentioned what we're working on. This is a mixer. This is an audio mixer for, we've got 4 inputs here. We're missing the switches that go here and the switches that go here, and then there's another row of pots that are just like this that go here, but they have a center indent. They're the pan pots. And I kind of wanted to have that center indent for it. And right now, we're putting the pan on. We're just soldering everything on while we have it. I'm waiting on stuff in the mail, and then I also kind of need to see what's needed to. Man, that looks weird. Hold up, this one's like wonky. I can't figure out if it's which one's wonkier. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one didn't scooch. Oh, shit, sorry. Just realized you guys can't see. I'm just heating up these leads real quick, and pushing on this just to see if they'll scooch anymore. No budging, so we're good, I guess. See, I just did a thing.
Sure, go ahead.
We did a big layout on a smaller 3D printer again. Oh, cool. And a giveaway of 10 ESP31s. That sounds fun. No, okay, so you didn't say that. I guess I couldn't. Yeah. All right, awesome. That sounds like a really great stream. Congrats. Congratulations. That sounds, it was a good time, baby. Good time. Making sure these all twist and they're not rubbing against the panel here. We're good. And then we're gonna solder all the jacks and everything's down, and then all these lugs down too, since they're where they're gonna be. How did this is weird. I'm 35, got asked already for buying smokes. Oh, congrats. The world needs more Totally agree. Totally agree. Great streamer, great vibe. Definitely. Definitely a real honor that you came and raided us. Man, we just got kind of raided all at once. I kind of lost my head. I was like, oh, we gotta do stuff. And then the dance kind of made the brain go dumber. Way dumber. That part I probably should have kept to myself. Oh well. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you, Twitch guy. Water flavored water. I love it. It's just like home. Man, this looks great. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Working on my Street Fighter voice impersonations. Chun-Li wins. Oh shit, that was dirty. I think I need to replace my little griller, my little brass cleaner. Then I can replace my brass monkey. That funky monkey. Security. Oh, I just now realized what you were saying. Yeah, I used to have that. I don't know, somewhere I just quit, I guess. I quit looking like something? I don't know. Or I got too old and they're like, he's no threat to us. Look at him. He's an old guy. Leave him be. He doesn't know what's in store for him. Have a heart. Well, I used to have a baby face, but not anymore. Went on for like well into my 30s. I was like, this is awesome. And Mrs. Heresy is very much the same way. She looks really young for her age. But then I guess somewhere in our 40s, it started to level out. The magic potion that we took for non-aging, I guess, expired? I don't know. This is what it is. When people started calling me sir, oh yeah, I know. I get that. I'm like, ugh. I ignore it. Like someone was trying to get my attention. I even knew that's what they were doing, and they kept saying, sir, sir. And I'm like, that's not my name, yo. I thought you were sneezing. I think you're old if you're scared. Yeah, that is kind of the quintessential old man problem thing is I don't like this burp-a-dib-a-doo. This music or this TV show or these kids, you know. I always try to make fun of that because seriously, it's just like when people start to say things like that, I always start to make fun of it because I'm like, oh my God, come on. Can you not be your parents? Can you shock the world and break the cycle? Embrace the fact that we were those kids. We were goofy. We did dumb stuff. And then, like, be cool about it. That's just me, though, Braj. Because I drink daily, I get gray hair, so I am on my way. I went to school around 30, and most of the students thought I was their age. But all the profs thought I was older, so no way that would have happened nowadays. You're old when you have handrails in the shower. I have handrails in my shower. Get off my lawn! Hey, you men only mature. We women rot. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I don't know. I like my wife getting older. I think she's doing a good job of it. Let's just leave it at that. Hard to tell in English if you're German. When you grunt, yeah, that's what I do. I just do old man grunts. You're right in a mental way. Well, I don't know. I'm down for it, right? You know, I guess some people have a wrong attitude, or maybe, I don't know. They ain't down for it. I'm down for it. Childish, is this a real word? It is. It means to be immature. And I believe you spelled it right the first time. Yeah, immature or... Yeah, basically, ish is more like it, like child-like. You are when I think about it. If I think about the phonetics of it and break the word down. Well, I was telling people about that with our channel. I'm like, well, they're like, oh, yeah, I bet you have a lot of kids that watch, and I'm like, yeah, there's some people that are younger, but I go, but a lot of them are plus or minus 10 or 15 years, but I'd say that's around my age, give or take. And I was like, it's pretty cool, actually, a lot of it's kind of nice because there's not a ton of streamers that are in this age bracket. And I would be lying if I didn't say that a few times younger streamers have been so ignorant about a particular fact that I've known for decades. And I'm just like yelling at the screen, no! And I'm trying to type and they're not reading it. And I'm like, ugh, no. Nirvana and Guns N' Roses weren't the same band. Or something stupid like that. They'll say something ridiculous about the 90s and I'll be like, what? No! So I feel like this stream at least, it's nice that I don't really suffer from that too. I'm an older cat. I'm still dumb, but at least I know my pop culture. And then we can share our common pop culture. And we can pop some culture. Really hot. Man, I burned myself. The solder, like, it just spits out little bits and it hit my thumb. It's superficial, but man, it doesn't feel good. Yes, chickens have lips. Nirvana and Alice in Chains are two bands who have differences. Man, not me. Alice in Chains' album Hole was playing on a CD player when I lost my virginity. And as such, that album is pretty much ruined because every time I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was raw. That wasn't, yeah. That was messed up. Yeah, it was in a compact disc player. I don't want people to think it's like a credit CD player. Like you can put a credit and then it'll play back the credit. No, it's not that kind of CD or a trust CD. No, it stands for compact disc. It was a medium that people used back in the 90s to put music and video games on until it finally died out when people were like, this is dumb. That's exactly how it died, too. Oh, good burn there, Mr. X. Good burn. Is the album a 2-minute long song? Good. That's a good zing. Good zing. Oh. No, it was 3.5 minute song. And I got like all the way to the end. And then, I had to go. I had to get home. I don't know. I'm trying to insult myself in a comical way. Oh, Twitch, I got a hydrate and a stretch. Let me do the hydrate again. Wait, didn't I do that stretch? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That was 18. Okay, I remember now. But we got the Meatwad freestyle. Let me make sure I didn't. Let's see, rewards request. There we go. Oh, you know what? That is a separate one. All right, my bad. Cool. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. It feels a little bit better. Thank you so much. Oh, you're taking out Brucer? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Have a good night. And thanks again. Herr Eki, we've got the Meatwad freestyle rap put into the queue. We got to do what we got to do with the Meatwad rap. You know how we do when we do it. I need to make a button so I don't have to do this the hard way. You'd think I'd like learn after a couple months or a year. Oh, wait. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. We'll put this on loop. And yeah, gute Nacht. All right. Let me get Meatwad and we'll make it happen. Let me see here. There we go. All right, a second. Oh. Hey man, it's you got the rap thing to do. I said you got the rap. Can I open the door?
Yeah.
I said you got the rap thing to do.
Oh yeah, that rap thing I do?
Yeah, that rap thing you do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know. That thing I do.
Uh-huh. You're saying this like you're, I don't know, am I supposed to infer something?
Nah, you good. You're furry as it is.
I feel like you don't know what infer means.
I don't. It don't matter. Say, you got my headphones?
Yes, your headphones are right here. Here you go.
Thank you. Let me put them on. Does this look good?
Did you want to put them on your head?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I was testing you. You passed. Okay. And, do I have my Perrier water?
You know we don't have special water.
Okay, you got my tap water?
Yes, straight from the hose.
Nice. I'll drink this hose water. All right. You got some jams for me?
Yeah, let me put those in the hopper here.
Okay, we're gonna work with that. We're gonna have to work on that, but you can go ahead and push me in, okay?
All right.
Ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yo! What's up? Yeah, I feel you. Okay. I feel like this is not what we agreed upon in the contract. There we go. You do this. Drop it hard. Yeah, there we go. What? Ho! What? Damn, I'm the meat man, don't you understand? I can understand the thing that you say. I don't understand cause I'm the meat man. It's to play when I go to play. Where did I go? Yo, I don't even know cause I just roll here and there, everywhere. Don't you understand? I get lots of stares. I don't care cause I don't understand. God damn, don't you understand? I'm the meat man. Oh yeah, I ain't got no plan. I just rub up to the mic and then I just the mic. Do the move and groove and make all the food and then I roll around in this. Don't yell, dude, I gotta roll. Yo, you know what I do when I cool and chill and Carol's cool? I just take that life and then I know that this life is how. That's how I roll. Yeah. Let me tell you now, who? I'm the motherfucking meat man. Yeah. Damn, yeah, yo, here we go. I'm rolling to the place and I'm rolling to the house and I'm rolling through the hood and I'm rolling like a mouse. Now I roll and again. You gotta feel me, cause now you know what I mean, friend. Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do when it's in the butt. I don't know, yeah, what I'm gonna do. What's in the butt? Gonna ask Carl the other day, how do people get laid? He says you gotta get a lot of booze, then you hope that they will feel sorry for you. That's how you do it. I didn't know it was that easy. Alright, that was good. We're gonna go one time back into it. You ready for some Meatwad screams? I can't hear you! What? Yeah. I think it's ready for some chicken and beans up in here. You ready for some chicken and beans? Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Best that I ever seen. Goddamn, don't you understand? That's it, that chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Don't you understand? You're the best that I ever done seen. Don't you understand that I know what I'm talking about? Gotta love my chicken and beans. Let's rock it out. Okay, that was lit. That was fire. Can we do double fire on the wire? Can we make it hurt and then get to work and squirt? What? You know what I'm talking about. Chillin' with Carl. What? Rollin' with Carl. Huh? We're rollin' into Wicked and we're rollin' all the time. We know that we be doing this or else we're doing time. I rhyme the words time and time like that. I don't give a fuck, I'm a meat man, I'm full of fat. Yeah, now we're cruising and we're rollin' that. Too wicked, it's just cruising and we're rollin', yeah. Carl lets me blow into the tube when the alarm goes off, and then it says blow again. Oh yeah. Yeah. Going to the club. I sit in the back seat. My job is to blow on the hose. Don't you understand? The car will not start until I blow on the hose. Carl gave me an important job blowing on the hose. I'll just wait in the back of this strip club. Oh, yeah, waiting in the parking lot at the strip club. Yeah. At the strip club. X, this is flashing in my eyes. X, never feeling so surprised. Got the X, what the hell is going on? Carl's got a friend and she looks like someone's mom. X, and he says it's alright. Blowing to this tube, yeah, now we're doing alright. Yo, now we're gonna flow. Hitting 2 cones on the way out. I think that it's all about you, Carl. I don't think it's cool, but I'm okay with it, cause it's fun, and I get to play with the stereo when he's in the strip club. Alright, I think I completed my contractual obligations. Yeah, obligatory obligations. And if you need me, you can go be me, but you don't want to see me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't. Cause that don't make no sense. Alright, I'm out.
Oh, shit. I like that Meatwad rap. I felt it. And we didn't have to search for a tune. That's a special thing. That's in my heart. Eric Eki, thank you so much for that Meatwad freestyle. Man, now I want to clean my glasses more. Oh yeah, there's like a big smudge. Ugh. Yeah, this is cool. Bezos demands B-sides. Bezos B-sides? Here at Bezos B-sides, we make the best B-sides that anyone has around. And our Bezos B-side factory workers are perfectly happy and not crying in pain. Those are merely laughter sounds that they produce when they are not adequately working. They produce these laughter sounds 22 times a minute. Some more. They're a jovial group. Oh man, this is gonna work. I forgot to solder like one part, and then we got all distracted. All right, we gotta get rid of this. Let's go to. Go to this. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I still got that stupid. Close enough. Just had to put a little bit of solder here. And I got to flip it over. Oh! JavaScript mercenary with the Prime sub. Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you so very much. I enjoyed the Meatwad rap far more than I expected I would. And that's the best compliment I have. I'll take it. I think it's a reasonable compliment. It's not too promisey. It's not too guarded. It's right there out on the table. Spread eagle. Just asking for it. Wait, no, your compliment. I'm sorry, I was, never mind. Bro, I leave for a little and come back and your Meatwad freestyle? Oh yeah, we're not fucking around here. Did you think we were fucking around here? Yeah, we don't do that. We don't fuck around. We're real deal Lucille Mac Steel. Yeah, I still haven't finished these. And then I gotta do my mustache trim. I chuckled, so above average. Yeah, well, they're you know, the subject matter is often the same subject matter. I've been watching this series again, like trying to get more material, but the classics are always the best, you know? Still in Carl's car. Wrecking it, destroying it in some awesome way. Being dragged to strip clubs. So that for the mere purpose of circumventing an anti-drunk driving device. I mean, it's quality references, in my opinion. I mean, I obviously I'm biased. Of course, I'm gonna be like, you know, good or bad, but you know, in a bit. I wish a nice stream. Only 4. Oh my goodness, Thunder Kitten. Yeah. Well, take care, yeah. What we soldering? Lugs onto lug holes. Working on this Tesseract. Ouch. Might put gloves on again. This shit keeps splattering on me. This Tesseract Eurorack mixer. Meaning it mixes Eurorack modules, not... Well, I don't know what else I was implying. But, yeah, it's a mixer that's pretty modular, like you have a master out. And this is how all mixers really are. You'll have a master out section, and then it has a bus cable and then you can keep adding these 4 channels on, and as much as you want. My plan is to have 2 8-channel mixers, so I'll have 2 auxiliaries and on each one, and I'll have a lot of more options as far as mixing goes. JavaScript messaging. Every month I look for a new small streamer who is worth supporting to use my Prime sub on. Oh, wow, thank you. It's my first time on your stream, and I really like it. Keep it up. Hey, JavaScript, thank you very much, Mason. Trying to read your name in my head. Thank you very much, mate. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 2.5 years, just trying to get people into soldering, getting people comfortable with it, getting people to cross over into the dark world of SOTA. And then, yeah, we combine that with music as well. So, you know, just to kind of get the other side of it. And, yeah, our goal here is to get you guys interested in this stuff. That's it. I try to build things to, you know, keep the conversation rolling so we can always have some interesting stuff to work on and whatever. But, you know, at the end of the day, I really just enjoy helping you guys, you know, get good at soldering, I guess, for lack of a better term. Hey, let's go with that follow to back up that sub. Thank you very much again. For cheap Eurorack PCBs? Are you just talking about like just blank boards that were for different modules? Thonk is an option over in Europe. I'm trying to think, there's some other DIY Eurorack places over in Europe, but I'm drawing a blank. In the US, there's SynthCube and Modular Attic. Those are probably the 2 biggest ones. SynthCube probably being the largest. And honestly, I don't think the shipping would be too bad unless you have some crazy tariff things in your country. But since they're circuit boards, they really don't take up that much room, and they can flat pack. And you can usually get them for anywhere from $8, $10. Some are maybe $12 or $15. It just kind of depends on how complex the circuit is. That will kind of add to that price. But yeah, I think that was the answer. What's your stream schedule? So, that's a good question. So I thought we were streaming on Saturday, but I'm going to be spending time with my family. And this is like the only day they can do it. And I'm like, okay, well, so depending on how long that lasts, you know, if I get back and it's not too late in the day and I only lose like an hour or so of streaming, I'll go ahead and stream on Saturday, Christmas Eve for some. And, but if not, you know, unless the missus wants to do something, which I'm pretty sure I know what she wants to do, which is play video games and you know, listen to music and chill and relax and be glad she doesn't have to be at work. So she'll most likely want to do that, and in that case, I'll stream on Christmas or the 25th, whatever. Sid hasn't done to meet what rap. Nice. You caught like the end of it. I'll clip them. All right, are we done? I think we're done, actually. I think that was the last thing we needed to do with these. Oh, no. Well, with these mixers, we got to put the jacks on the master out, but that's really not going to be a big deal. I'm going to take this panel off just so I don't scratch it up by accident. I was noticing this earlier. This is kind of neat. I mean, it's obvious, you know, one would want to do that. So this is this panel is a PCB. The front panel is made from PCB. Same process and everything like that. So they have 2 versions of the module. They have a 4-channel mono version, or you have a 4-channel stereo version. Oh, no. Well, it's a little scratchy. Actually, it's the font. And so, you know, they have the same panel for either one, which is a real money saver. All right, so there's those kids, cute as they are. Cute as a button, aren't you? You little mixers. When are you gonna do a wife review? She was with me on my birthday stream. When we did a birthday stream back in September, she was with me during that time. I think I was the only time. I tried to get her to come to the pinball stream. I was like, hey, you should come and visit. The stream would love to see you. Chat would love to see you. And you know, they always like it when you're on, because then they, you know, a lot of them make money off the people who think I don't really have a wife. And the people that know already get to bank heavily on betting them that I do or don't, you know, obviously knowing the outcome already. It's a real money maker. Everybody wins, really. Well, I don't really make much money from it. But, you know, the people that gamble give me a little bit of a cut. It's not much. It's like a finder's fee kind of thing, but keeps the lights on. What am I talking about? I'm just making up shit as I go. It's pretty cool. It's like my whole life. Yeah, hired someone. There you go. Well, she was on the last birthday stream too. So, I keep hiring the same gal. She streams sometimes too, but she hasn't done it that much. And my plan was, if she liked it and she ended up doing it more frequently, I would have us raid or you know, I'd do a shout out or something. But I didn't want to do it when she's like getting started and get used to it, because I don't really want, you know, in my experience, it took a little time to get used to playing a game and looking at chat and, you know, talking and, you know, keeping a conversation, or at least, you know, staying interesting, so that when people come in, they're not just, you know, listening to dead air and a video game in the background or whatever. We keep the secret. All right. Oh, shoot. That's right. I'm going to have to hold this in a weird way. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, this is my favorite board holder. Love this thing. It's cool. It's exciting. It's fresh. It's young. Now, it's actually just really bizarrely resilient. Like, I haven't broken it yet. If I break this thing, I'm gonna just buy another one, because I'm like, these things are tough. I've ran hot air on it several times, and these parts that are plastic, they never seem to melt, so either they have a really high temp, or they are impervious to heat. I vote 2. All right, I think that guy's gonna stay. Man, those are in really tight. Oh yeah, we're gonna put a panel in, so I don't know why I soldered it this way other than to be an a-hole. Started thinking about that later. I'm like, why do I keep doing this panel thing? Or why do I keep doing this soldering? I'm just gonna put the panel on, and these things are fitting in really tight. Sometimes I do dumb stuff, and then I realize it and keep doing it. Maybe see her
Saturday. Well, I don't know if we're streaming Saturday. But I don't know. I've tried to talk her into coming onto the channel several times. You know, we have a couple of projects that we could maybe work on together, but I don't know. She just hasn't been too keen on the idea. So I haven't really. I've tried not to push it. Really. I mean, I've been really excited at the idea, but I'm like, you know what? If she's not into it, there's nothing I can do that's gonna change that. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. But I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up after the stream today, and I'll say, hey, you got a request again. I think she'd have a lot of fun streaming, but she has a lot of fun gaming. So you know what? I mean, if that's what's fun for her, then who am I? Who am I to argue? I enjoy this. I used to solder by myself, you know, just watching, videos or shows or whatever, or movies, or listening to albums and just hanging out and soldering. And I, that's basically the equivalent of what she's doing, and she's having a good time, so can't argue with that logic. I'll get in trouble. You have good news? I heard that in like a Mr. Farnsworth voice. Good news, everyone! I've perfected a way to make your asshole bleed Satan tears. Why would anyone want that? Shut up, Fry! All I could think of was bloody Satan tears. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds horrific. Like, of all the things you could have, that sounds like either a really horrible torture from damnation, or like, oh shit, I see a mistake. Or like some hot sauce. Which, I'm not a big hot sauce person, but sometimes I like to live in pain for no good reason. And hot sauce provides me with that pain and flavor. Takes me to Flavor Town. Punches me right in the guts. When I double over, it kicks me in the butt, so I fall over, bonk my head, roll on my side. Yeah. Wait, what are we talking about again? Am I fired? My life is a shitty Netflix show. Rat in a Box. Produced by the ghost of Philip Seymour Hoffman. Yeah, this will be great. Hey, that's a big up, by the way. You got the ghost of Philip Seymour Hoffman on the ticket. Boom. Big money, baby. Big money. Because his ghost is an ATM. I can't stop laughing. I gotta... I'm like, just... Oh, man. I'm gonna piss off somebody. They're gonna be like, you can't say that about Philip Seymour Hoffman. Yeah, I can. He's dead. What's he gonna do? Fight me? I'd like to see that. His ghost is high. Yeah, his ghost shows up like really fucking high. Probably not on the safe high stuff. More like the danger stuff. Danger drugs. You know.
Taco Bell. You'll collect all the royalties. Now, see, now you're thinking with both hemispheres there, Rat. Exactly. I like that. See, that's what we don't have in Hollywood anymore, is people trying to make sure that they get all the money. We don't have that anymore. Everyone's like, it's the opposite. It's terrible. It's really crushed what Hollywood used to be, which was, a community of actors and theaters and dream makers trying to create a dream and turn it into reality. It's nothing out of something. Or something out of nothing. Right. And, there's just not anybody in the industry trying to hog all the money or just trying to make something to make money. And it's a damn shame. It's really I don't mean, I get kind of mad. I'm sorry. It's a sensitive subject, Hollywood and how they just don't hoard money anymore like they used to.
Ghost is giving handies behind the dumpster.
That sounds cool. Yo! We got El Peckins. Is that right? Coming in with that wonderful, delicious Let's go. Let me pull up your channel here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Where's the thing? Coming up. Oh, it doesn't show you what you see. So what was your stream? Hola. Oh, I don't speak Spanish though. Hola, si me esto tema aquí. Mis locoros. Shoot. Welcome in. Oh, there we are. I am Pekin, the god of Twitch. I like it. El Pekin. Now I understand. Now I get it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. We're doing electronics. We're soldering. We got the old... Oh, wait. That doesn't work, right? There we go. We got the old solder... enhancer. Maybe. Come on. Stop. There it goes. And, yeah, we're just hanging out soldering until we die with our iron held high. Fuck them all. Fuck them by. Like the final frontier. Here it is. Good Chris Farley reference. Good Chris Farley reference. Killer B. Well, welcome in. What? Wait. I think there's an ad. What were you streaming? All right, I'm gonna snotter. Let me get comfy here, because this is gonna take a couple minutes. little extra solder on there. The guy looks nice. Let me. A little too much. You took too much, man. You took too much. My feet on the
Footrests of love.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be popular, but I think I'm just gonna start singing like that. For every action I do, throw a little lounge singer in there. No, too late, little lounge singer. You're mine. Your butt is mine. But not in a weird way. Or in a violent way. It could be weird, but it's not. So stop it. Boom. Uh-oh. Let me move this guy this way then. Should have been doing this in the first place. Ah. Such a dumb butt.
Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb butt. Dumb, dumb, dumb ass. Stupid.
Oh shit. Speaking of which, there's these headers in the way. Ah. I remember when they said I couldn't solder those diodes in. They laughed at me. Laughed, I tell you. But I got the final laugh because I got them soldered in, and they look pretty sweet if I do say so myself, which I did. So stop arguing with me, damn it. Yeah, but those both look pretty good, honestly. And these caps turned out sweet. All right. Is that it? That's it. And the words of a wiser man than myself. I don't care anymore. No more. No more. No more. No more. That wise man was Paul McCartney. Favored lead singer of the band Black Sabbath. Actually, there's a pretty cool video floating around of Rick Rubin playing Cannibal Corpse for Paul McCartney. And like the title, like right out of the bat, I was like, I gotta see how this goes. And granted, it was a unique deal because he had like the stem masters. And so he'd like pull out, you know, all the vocals or whatever, he'd just have the drums. So he was doing a lot of that. But what was pretty fucking funny and cool about it is like Paul McCartney was bobbing his head. He was like, he was like into it. Like this shit slams. This is hard. Rick, should we push each other? He really liked it. He really thought it was cool. And of course, you know, you've got a music genius like Rick Rubin going through, explaining, like, listen to this bass player, listen to this drum, like, you know, listen to this, you know, whatever. He's going through and just showing all these different things that make that particular album remarkable. Sid, me and the wife got our nails and feet done courtesy of you. Aw, that's great. I need to do mine. This is less than a week. I don't know. Maybe I'll treat your sale. Maybe I'll do that. Anything's better than jamming with Ringo. It's just funny because he's just like, you know, I mean, Paul McCartney's an old guy, you know. He's just like, oh yeah. He's just like getting into it. It's so funny and so relatable. I just liked it that, you know, he didn't have his nose turned up for Cannibal Corpse. Because honestly, and he's right, Eaten Back to Life is a pretty fucking badass record. Seminal. Dare I say, a seminal record. Not Semen Hole, I meant seminal. Semen Hole? Seminal? I don't know now. Kind of wondering about words altogether. Alright, these guys are done for now. The parts, I'm going to order all of them. I think I'll put the order in tonight. I may wait. I don't know. Since it's the holidays, it's kind of like, you know, is it worth it? But I feel like if I get it in, I might be able to get it at least in the mail. And maybe it'll show up on Monday or Tuesday. Because DigiKey's usually pretty fast with this kind of stuff. Oh wait, I don't know if we're gonna have to use it. Ooh. A dance party. Excellent. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys this sad story? So there's these transistors, the J201s. People were like messaging me, trying to say, hey, this is where I like to get them. And every place I went, they were sold out. And I found this place that I like to order stuff from, and they had them. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to buy them. And I look, and I'm like, oh, my God, I need 12 of these. All right. But they're $5 a piece. Ugh, what a painful pill. All right, I'll buy them. So there's $60 worth. And then the very next day, I get an email stating, your stock, we now have these available. And I'm like, oh, great. How much did they cost? Oh, they're on sale. They're 76 cents. Of course they are. So I could have spent less than $12, but instead, I spent $60. I basically spent $50 more. I'm like, kind of sucks. You gotta head out. No worries, Mr. X. Take care of yourself. Have a good night, everybody, too. Definitely go check out Mr. X. They do a music stream, and they have a really cool modular setup and conventional synths, and just a huge setup. Lots of really nice jams, lots of beats and drones and tones, and carpet cutters. Lots of stuff to make you cut the carpet. But it's a great stream. I recommend checking it out. And if that's your beat, that's what you like, you're gonna love it. Makes not a lot of sense when I think about it now. Last time I ordered from DigiKey, I got surprised import fees from the U.S. for a third parts order cost. Yeah. I have a bunch of import tariffs on here, and it adds up the price, but I don't have any other options. I have to do it. And there is another supplier, but they're in I think they're in the UK, and it was going to cost the same. I wasn't going to win out by just ordering them from the UK store and then ordering what I needed from DigiKey. So I'll check it out tonight to see if it's still the case. But yeah, I know what you mean. All right. So, man, we got a lot of dance parties today. Was that normal? We're above our dance party quota. I think we're up over it, which is cool. I'm not mad. Let's see. I have these slow jams, but I really just don't. Kind of got tired of them. I just don't like them that much. And then the really fast jam, I like that one, but it's just like it's really fast. I might die. So I think in a situation like this, the best thing to do is this one. The classic. The one. The only. Let's go. Nope. Forgot I left it on repeat from the Meatwad rap. I learned to disable that.
Hi.
Thank you, Mr. Hex. And thank you, Jefferson. Thank you, everybody. Oops. Now I shall shrink. I gotta go. Actually, I think I need to hit the restroom real quick. Damn. All right. Yeah, let me go to the restroom really quick. And I think I'm gonna get some more water. That's what got me in this damn mess. We'll solder some more. We've got these guitar pedals. We've got some pots that we need to put on them.
We got some other components we need to put on too. Oh, there's a lot of components I need to put on here. Wonder what my plan was. Not sure. All right, I'll come back and try to figure out what my plan was that I'm not sure about, and all that good stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, yeah. Kinda. There we go. Oh, that's not in focus. Oh my god, I am winded from that. I don't know how. I'm like in perfect health. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the head real quick, get some water, and then we'll solder on. We'll solder some more. We'll solder till our fingers get sore.
Brand new!
Oh, yo, yo, yo. AWO 256 with that follow. Welcome in. Thank you so very much. I shall return soon, and we will celebrate your christening, your welcoming. More. All right. Don't forget anyone can join in on this basketball game. Let me darken the stage here, make it a little bit more easier. The balls, the spinning star is where you're shooting from. As you can see, you've got the angle and the power. 0 to 180, or 1 to 180 and 1 to 100. You must come from the top down into the goal. You cannot come underneath. And I really feel like I'm making a sex joke here and I'm not realizing it. You can bounce off the walls. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I just don't even know what it is. All right. Let's see. I guess we'll put the transistors in that cost so damn much. And then, and they gave me a weird one too. Like one that's a different footprint than the rest. I don't know. And then, yeah, we got a couple things we can do. We'll solder a bunch of stuff on. Until we don't. I think that's a good plan. It's a plan that was beset before us. It's the plan that will never fail. This song's kind of dumb. It's almost over. That's right. I turned the volume up when I walked away. Oh. Jefferson got their first point. First person to 6, or whoever has the most points at the end of this wonderful timer here, is the wiener. And it looks like it's anybody's game, so anyone want to jump in there? Let the Mac Daddy make you jump. You know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna check on these fish here. They've needed some attention. We haven't done any fish-related attention checking activities. I don't know. Is there enough fish? Let me see. Let me do a double check. Oh. Or jumped the gun. A whole archive of, I don't know, I have a bunch of Zycon resistors, and I'm like, I think Zycon went away. I don't know what happened to him. Let me check Mauser one more time. I haven't done this lately. Pardon me. That was rude. I'm gonna open my mouth that big. You better shove a fist in it. Let's see. Passive. Resistors. Metal film. Or foil, whatever. Or no. There's film resistors. I need to go to metal. Oh, Zycon is... Alright, they're still around.
They have like 650 resistors. Cool. Well, I'm going to restock on them when I need to buy more through-hole. I like the Zycons because they're blue. And that's it. It's a good brand, but they're blue. I think that's cool. I have very, 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 very simple levels of, you know, barriers of entry. Trying to see, I have a bunch of people have sent stuff. Yeah, let me close this out. I'm trying to free up some tabs. All right, that's much better. Now I have some room. Timer's almost up. I don't know if you're gonna win or not, Jefferson. Oh, so close. 5 seconds left. It's over. It's over. Hey, you won. Good for you. Was there any point during the game where you really thought everything took a big turn? No, we just went out there and we played hard, did the best, and went out there and we won. Yes, but was there anything in particular that really speaks out to you? Went out and played hard. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's not 12. Is this 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. But 1 is different than all the others, which is really freaking annoying. What's the variance here? I gotta see now. I'm like genuinely. So that's whatever. That's the one that's different than all the others. So this is, yeah. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'll put it in mine. I don't know which one mine is gonna be. This one will be mine. So I don't know if we're going to put the pots on here because I think they're going to really make things difficult to solder later. I was looking at the Daisy. It just has one thing not soldered on it. I think I have the component. I may just put in an SMD in its place. Oh shit, I put this thing in backwards. We need a little pot at least. Tiny pot.
Teeny tiny pot, that's what you need. A teeny tiny pot that makes you go, hey. That's a tiny pot. What you got in there?
You were able to find some. Okay, good. I was a little, I don't want to say concerned, but yeah, that's the word.
That's the word, concerned.
So wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should put these guys on first. These trimmers, because they're so big. They'll like hog up the space. Time continuum.
Literally bought 6. Exactly what I need. Jesus.
I am broke. All right, that's good. How do these go on? Let's see. Okay. So far, so good. Let me do these. I'm just going to try to put it... I'm not going to put the transistors on, but... because it'll just be too crowded. But we'll just do these in little chunks, I guess. I don't know. I feel defeated now. I don't know why. I should feel something other than feet. But that's what I feel. And not just any feet. Defeat. Alright, let's put these in their little bag for a moment so I don't fucking lose them and have to go buy 76-cent ones. Although someone did recommend, what was it, yesterday, that I could buy those 76 ones and then try to flip them. And I was like, you know, might not be the worst plan. Just sit on them for a little bit and then try to turn them around. Put them on eBay store and just hope someone's like, oh, I need that. Yep. Hold a lot of wishing upon a star there. Uh-oh. I'm dumb. All right. Yes, it's not a lot of people know that, but yeah, you can sell genuine components on eBay if you're feeling feisty. If you really want to shake stuff up, yeah, that's the way to go. You got some bad luck, mate. That's annoying. That's gotta suck. So easy. Well, I got my iron cranked up to max temperature, so I don't really spend very much time. It gets hot really quick, and then it's boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you too, this bent conical or J tip is freaking fun. I love it. I never thought a tip could make soldering so fun. And then I discovered the knife tip, and then I discovered this J-tip, and oh my god, it's so much fun. I love soldering even more than I did before. Because those things, it's like wielding magic. Man, see if I can twist this. There we go. Nice. All right, let me trim these rude boys off, and then where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. Oh God. Yeah, I gotta say, as cool and as much as I thought my gothiness would like black PCBs, I really don't care for them. They're very annoying to work with. I keep like losing where I am, and it's hard to see the traces. It's just a real pain in the butt. This is a weird song. People talking right before it breaks in. It's weird. Who does that? Yeah, that was 2010. Yes, the fakes are really good. You know what? I haven't bought a fake from eBay ever. I don't think I've ever have. But I'm super cautious too. Like I don't buy things that I know are not, that are, I know they're unobtainium, and they're coming from China or something like that, where you're like, well, I don't know, and the account's only like 6 months old, and you're just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna move on. This might be a whole pile of disappointment. Let me touch up these points just a little tiny bit. So I snipped them so generously. Oh, I missed that one. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta put other parts on this, but we'll solder this guy next, which is a bunch of transistors. Bitchin'. Oh wow, I didn't bend the one. pinch these in just slightly so they're not at such crazy angles when I solder them in. So I just don't need those leads going all crazy like.
Oh, crazy like. I don't need it no more. My therapist said it is healthy for me to stay away from that. And I believe all 6 of them.
I had to drive to customs. They would never be able to identify these. Oh, man. Ugh. God, I really gotta clean this thing up. I just never think of it when I'm free. Come on. There you go. Let's do this. There's that famous all-in-one VCF. I only know really DIY. I don't know too many commercial stuff. I mean, I know of, but I never really read too much, so I'm not really mostly ignorant on a lot of, you know, the modules that people usually get for Eurorack, 'cause I'm like, well, if they don't have a DIY, it's kind of low on my list. Ah. Let me destroy. Oh, well. I don't know if it's that important, but... Whew. Oh, yeah. I know what I wanted to do. Here, we'll finish this up, but I have one task I really want to get done today. And I totally forgot about it, because I've been so tired lately. Like, I just go to bed, and then I don't want to get up. I'm still tired. It's so asinine. So I didn't prep this, but I don't think I need to. I think I can just plug it straight in and push the payload over to the chip, and we should be able to see if we have a Tempu tiles, because I totally forgot about it. Forgot that oh man, who was it? I can't remember exactly. Someone in chat was really cool and they found it. I don't know how I missed it though. I feel really dumb that I'm like, how did I not see this file? But, you know, whatever. I would have eventually saw it
I guess. All right, so let's throw. This is mostly done. Let's put these transistors in here, and then yeah, we'll pull out the temp tile and we'll work on that. Cause yeah, I definitely want to check that out before the end of the day. Cause if not, that'll be something to work on. But otherwise, it would be kind of nice for me to spend some time with it to try to learn it a little bit before I do the or before we do Jamtown next week. Cool, past me, put the chip name. The 2044. Ah, yes. I have one for a design, and I can't remember. I have to go through. We're going to start doing that more on the channel. I want to do PCB panel designs since we can get them produced so cheaply, and there's a ton of projects that I had to shelve because my CNC machine, my CNC mill, is non-functional, long story short. And so in order to make panels, the PCB would be the easiest way to do it. And I have a ton of frac rack stuff, a bunch of things that don't have any panels whatsoever for Euro rack or frac rack. So, our options are pretty limitless. And I think it would be great to get into the design part a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be everyone's favorite cup of tea, but, user interface design and panel layout and panel design is something I actually really enjoy. There's a lot of psychology and ergonomics and all these like little bits of things that you kind of want to put into play when you're setting things up. And I kind of like it. It turns me on. All right. There, you got it out of me. All right? Don't shame me. It's a thing, It's not weird. There's a whole place in France where they do that all the time. It's normal. Half were fakes, half were... Oh, my God. Turn the master up to max. Yeah, places like SynthCube and Modular are pretty good about getting certain types of chips that are, either rare or just sought after, and they try to keep a good stock. So to keep the market even as well, so people aren't price gouging and shit, but I looked for this transistor, and they did not have it. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think you would. It's not an uncommon one. I guess it has like in an audio signal, it has like certain properties, obviously for distortion. Carrick,
how you doing? Hello, hello. Excuse me. You are excused. What are we excusing? What's going on? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. Doopy doopy doopoo. Did I not do this on the other one? I feel like. Yeah, I guess I did. Just did not get loaded into my brain. It did not get saved. Interesting. Oh! Yo, yo, yo. Ghost Knox coming in with that follow. Let's fucking go. Can you find a way to fix your monitor? It keeps flickering. We also got Karak Maharan. Maharahan? Did I say that right? I hope I did. If not, let me know. So, monitor flicker, there's a couple ways you can troubleshoot that. So if your monitor has more than one input, make sure or test to see if the problem follows the inputs, or if it stays on all of them. Just kind of try to suss that out. If it's a bad input on your monitor, if you check them all, and the problem follows on one or two or whatever, try swapping out a cable. These are the cheapest, easiest ways to solve a problem, and sometimes that's the fix. If neither of those things work, you might be in trouble, because usually a flicker on a monitor, I don't know, it kind of depends. If it's a backlight flickering, I don't know, you may be able to fix it. I don't know. I've worked on one Dell monitor, and I was kind of disappointed how little it's really, it was kind of serviceable, but not really. So it was kind of a bummer. Well, how do I check if one of these is not working? When we power it up? I guess I should have ran these. The place I got these transistors from is reputable. I'm not worried about that. Those guys are solid. All right, so that's done. Let's get that Tempu tile cooking. I'm very curious. Where I put it. There it is. All right. Yeah, cables is, those are all the easy things. But those are going to be your failure points, and they're going to make the image flicker and drop out and so forth. You could have a bad connector, but honestly though, it would be your output port, so that's the other thing. You just got to make sure it's not, make sure it's the monitor that's broke and not the video output from your computer or what have you, or the cable, or the monitor's inputs, or any of that. Try to make sure, alleviate all those as being the cause, and then if they all are removed, then you're like, damn it, I gotta go get a new monitor. Because it's not, they're not very fixable. And they're very cheap these days, so it may be cheaper to just get another one. All right. Let me see if I have this. Okay, so there's the file, and I need the Teensy programmer, or Teensy programmer, and then I'm going to plug this guy into here. No, I'm going to turn it 180 degrees. There we go. I'm going to press the button to put it into program mode. It loves that. I'm going to grab this file from our Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, that's not what I want, but that's funny. All right, it likes it. We're gonna program it. Programming, it's done. I'm gonna hit reboot. We're gonna flip it over. Oh yeah! Oh weird, there's lines in this LCD. I'm not gonna use this screen. I think this screen's jacked, and it's not flickering in real life. It's just the frame rate on there. It's at an even number. We have a Tensi, or we have a Temputiles, mates. Let's double bubble check it. I've never done the clock checking on this, so this will be fun. Let me get this out of my way. Way. Put this over here for now. We don't need the scope for a bit. And we'll put the tester here. We'll plug it in. Oh yeah, I already tested to make sure the power was good. All right, no smoke. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a calibration mode. I didn't go through the manual on this. Maybe I should. Let's see. MX. Temp. Utile. No, I want to go to the website. Oh, okay. I guess I can't. There we go. Build guide will take me... not to the one I want. Stand by, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find their actual website because it has like the walkthrough. I'm not finding it. Oops. There's Ornament and Crime. But yeah. Oh, so is it temputile.com or something weird? Alright, I'm not finding it and I'm bored looking for it. My attention span is not that big. Alright, let me reboot this and I'll put it in calibration mode. Use defaults, yes. Oh. Pixel offset. Yeah, the top is still jacked up. I think that's this screen though. Which is fine. I'm not using it. DAC output should be -4. Oh, I need to measure these. But I'm not using the DAC, so I don't really care. CV 0 volts. Huh. I guess I need to measure 0 volts. All right.
Okay. annoying that screen's jacked, but I knew it was not gonna work right from the get-go. I just... Wait, I need the clampy clamps. And then we'll use a jack. And let me sleeve and old iPod. Well, this is a real popular width size for for Eurorack. Oh, yo, we're at 0. Can I make a change? I don't know if that's working. That's not changing. Let's go to microvolts. That's not good. See what CV2 has. Yeah, it's not carrying either. CV3. I think I have these all disabled, actually. I think that's why they're not. All right. Let's have real fun with this. So I'm gonna do a clock out into our clock input here. Let me do a lower resolution than 24. You know what? Well, for the sake of easiness, I'll just do 4. Randomization, Euclidean, logic, sequential, burst. Ooh. Multiple divisions. 2. Oh, each one of these outputs. Oh, that's dope. I'll leave it at that. Division. What other settings do I have? Pulse width. Euclidean N, K. Euclidean offset. Clock source TR1. Nice. And this one has, just the play mode and the divisions. Oh, this is cool. We'll try multiply. Oops, I meant. And then, oh yeah, there you go. Let's do 5x. Is there any other settings for multiply? No, it's pretty straightforward. LFSR. I don't quite know what that is. Actually, I don't know what that is. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. LFSRP, LFSR tap 1, 2. Let me offset the taps. Okay. And then another mult. Let's do logic. What's the logic functions? Oh. Operator 1, operator. Oh, nice. So you can take the logic from 2 separates and do, what do you got? Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. Huh. Oh, there we go. You've got AND, OR, XOR, XNOR, NAND, NOR. Nice.
I think that's all. There's multiply, LFSR, random, Euclidean, logic, sequential. Oh, I didn't do burst. That's right. What's burst got for me? Dampening, initial, density, latency. All right. All right, let's see what this looks like. It's going to go to its screensaver, and it should generate a bunch of those blocks flashing. Let's get another cable, and we'll measure and make sure that it's working right. Or it may never change. I may have lied. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's give this a try here. Got output 1. I'm getting a 4 hertz frequency. Sounds about right. Here, let me change the speed. Oops. .503. Awesome. All right, let's go to output 2. 3.36. Let me change the BPMs to verify it's working. 2.91. Awesome. This input, we've got, oh, I just realized it's kind of glary. We've got 43.60 something hertz. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Speed it up. Now we got 51. Perfect. 4 hertz. .78. 1.34. Oops. 1.64. And then this one's like the burst one. I don't know if it's gonna... Actually, I don't see it acting at all. Let's check out. Maybe I don't have enough... Doing 4 density. I don't know what any of this means. Alright, let's see. Should get... Oh yeah, so that gets you back to the screen. So the burst is not bursting. I think I may need to RTFM. Let me try logic. I see it coming out. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So wait a minute, I'm curious. Are these CVs inputs? Here, let me plug it into something so I can read it. 4.93. Let me get another cable here. Oh shit, I just unplugged my headphones. How lame is that? Really lame. Is the touring complete? I don't know. I need to make... I want to check to see if I can... these CVs are ins or outs. I was really confused. Actually, it doesn't list them as operators. So I think these are outs, but I don't know what they do. Oh, I'm cool with it. I don't really care. I wanted this for the functions that we just did. It works. The screen is jacked, but that's fine. I know that was gonna happen. I got the wrong screen. So I'll just buy some more. But yeah, I mean, oh, there's 2 pages? Or what is this? Oh, weird. There is like a second page on these. Oh, wow. And there's your CV operator. All right, let me wire this back in. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You here. You here. You. I don't care. Actually, I need you here. I'm getting 2 variants. That's awesome. And they're okay, so then I take it out and it sticks at 1.64. I add the CV out and it swash. Ah, yeah. All right. Awesome. All right, I'm good. I think, I don't know, maybe. This thing is, I'm hyped. This was an awesome build for this because we soldered everything in a day. It took about 6-7 hours or something. It wasn't the worst job in the world. Here's what you were in store for. Just, what is that? 6 of these op amps and 1 transistor. Or no, 2 transistors. This is like a voltage thing. And then that was it, you know? I mean, there's power up here. The Tensei 3.2 is unobtainium right now, but I'm very curious to see, and I guess 4.0s are hard to get now too, so I guess I'm just gonna have to wait and see. I wonder if the calibration mode, I wonder why it didn't allow me to change the screen. I wonder what that's about. I may have to, there may be a code mod that you have to do. But still, that's really awesome. I'm really happy. I've wanted one of these ever since Mr. X told me about them. And I didn't really read the manual or anything. So I really didn't know what it did. I just knew it did a bunch of clock functions. And I'm like, cool. I love that stuff. I need more clock generators. I need more things to mess with the clocks. I need more of that. Hey, Axe Deathra, good to see you, mate. And so I was like, I'll be happy whatever it does. And yeah, right out of the gate, that thing is pretty cool. I'm not mad that I'm spending the last Tensei 3.2 on it. Oh well, I'll figure that out. But yeah, I'll let this burn in a little bit, and then I'll look at how you're supposed to calibrate it, because I don't think I did the calibration right, or I was ignoring. There's like a hair on here, and it's like stuck, and it's so gross. I don't think it's a hair. I think it's a fiber. And not the good kind of fiber, but the bad kind. The kind that makes you poop a lot. That could be the good kind, though, too. Kind of depends on how that's all working out for you when you think about it. And please stop thinking about it, because I need to stop thinking about it. It's weird. Oh my gosh. This thing felt like it was falling out of my ear, or coming in my ear. I think that's gonna do it for the night. Let's see. Well, we got a couple of options. We could do, we got the Doom Fam Techno Thursday going down right now. But we also have call-in streamer Leslie Tanner, who I love rating personally. That's where my fun is. This guy is 1986, 87, I believe. I'm not exactly sure, but it's dead 80s. And he has like a call-in show. It's pretty fun. But we also have some good jams, so I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, jams or call-in show? Man. Or nose hair removal with chainsaw. No, I'm kidding. I don't like to trim my nails. My nose hairs. I'll tell you what, let's do the music. I think music's gonna be fun. Get you guys some jams for the night. And all that goodness. I think that's the way to go. Let's do that. We'll raid Leslie next time. And yeah, beyond that, oh wow, that's a lot of glare. That's boring. Where is it? Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. I had a great night. It was a lot of fun, mates. We had a bunch of raids today. We had a bunch of several new subscribers. We had a bunch of new follows. We had some bits too. Thank you so much, guys. We had played some games. We goofed around. We got some snottering done. And we got this Tempu tiles working, which I'm really, really boss about that. I'm going to probably tinker with that over the next couple of days. So this weekend, like I said earlier, we're going to either stream on Saturday, and it may be a little bit late, but if it's really late, I'm just going to move it and most likely do it on Sunday. Just follow our social medias like Discord, Twitter, Mastodon. I don't have Mastodon on there yet, but it's I should put that in there. Actually, that would be a good idea. Well, actually, it's a bunch of @, so it's so confusing. But at the GSG, I believe that's the site. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, I'm not. So there we go. So there's that as well, and yeah, that's it. I'll let you guys know what's up on there when we stream, and of course you'll get the notifications if you follow any of that. It's all how you do, baby. How you do. Chaos, thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. You guys were really fun today. We had a lot of fun. I thank you so very much for a fun night, fun evening, fun afternoon, fun week. So hopefully we can do this again this weekend. And then next week, we're going to be in Jamtown all week, jamming, rocking, testing out these modules that we made, hopefully. It'll be one hell of a time. I wouldn't miss it if I were you. but I'm not. That's the first hard lesson. The second one, that's probably good because you'd be like 5'5". All right. Take care, guys. Have a good weekend. Let me get this raid rolling. There's the raid rolling. Let me get the sign rolling. There's the sign rolling. It's kind of confusing with the other words, but I like that. I like confusing. I think it's underrated. All right, mates. Take care. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Have a good holiday. Have a good Christmas. Have all that good stuff. In abundance, baby. In abundance. Take care.